That's a nice one.
Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's a nice one to go to work on right there.
Absolutely.
Congrats.
Seriously. Congrats, sir.
Oh, Cal Rally Rook.
User,
Chris, have a good day at work, or good night at work, I guess.
user 3025 got a box as well.
Ooh, I love it.
Love it, love it.
We're partying.
Hardy, hardy.
Okay, 1 through 12. 1 through 12, user 3025. 1 through 13. 1 through 13. Six.
You know, that's true. The one thing we haven't pulled yet is a duel.
Thank you.
No duels yet. That'd be nice.
That would be so sick.
We pulled them in years past.
I was say, and there are duels in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I wonder how they do that.
So they'll have one person sign it, and then they'll have another person sign it.
No,
No,
I
no,
thought
I
one
meant
side
like-
left-handed, one side right-handed, so they signed at the same time.
Well, that would, yeah.
Because usually like they have pictures of both
User
sides.
3025, good luck.
So it's like, do they take one half of one card and one
They'll
half
just
of the
find
other?
they'll find a card that has both of them on it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But I'm sorry, I did have to get my smart ass.
Oh, of course. Of course. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Starling Marte, ladies and gentlemen. 24 of 34.
I was ready for it.
Mr. Marte, is he on the Mets now?
Yeah, he's been on the Mets for a while. Unless he got traded here at the deadline. There's been some names that I didn't know were traded.
2013.
Guys,
That's tough to follow up the rally with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, to follow up the rally with that one.
Sorry.
User 3025, we do appreciate you, though. We do appreciate you, though. Sorry it was not another rally.
In the first two cases, were there any duplicates yet? To the same player?
Brian Reynolds was one.
Okay, that's a nice one to have. It's an okay one to be duplicate on.
Thank you, user
One-
3025.
It'd be a bummer to have two Starling Martes.
Yeah, two Garrett Crochets,
Oh, that's
two Nathan Eovaldi's,
okay. Those are
which is
two.
sweet. One for the Marlins, one for the Red
Yep.
Sox, which
Yeah,
was
that's the thing.
sweet.
So if they almost always they will have a card for every single one of their previous teams unless the current team that they're on this is their first year on a team. They probably wouldn't have one then for the team that they're obviously new.
Can't go out like that. No, you can't. Number 1 through 12. 1 through 12 this time.
You can just do times two. On
That's
it.
what I was
That's
yeah,
what
that's
he doesn't need to do.
I haven't printed one yet.
Oh, you have. Oh,
He got
five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
thank you. Yeah, he got times 2 and then he bought another one, so I just
Yeah.
or that one was earlier, but perfecto. Okay. Alrighty, good luck. We're going out with a bang, baby.
Cosmic doesn't come out till like September, I want to say, is when it is. I believe it's September. Actually, it might have been October last year. Yeah, right before November. October-ish. End of September, beginning of October.
Reed Detmers. 48 of 60.
Well, once upon a time,
Mr. Detmers.
that was desired. Detmers has become a relief pitcher.
It's nice that it's his Bowman first, though, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that helps, but...
Solace in 2020. 2020.
Yeah, he's having a much better year this year than past years, but that's because he's a reliever. So hopefully we
Instead
can,
of a starter.
Oh, he's actually turned into like more of a setup pitcher. He's got 11 holds already this year. So hopefully he can work actually, at that rate, hopefully he can either work his way, back as a starter or as a closer. If they're, I feel like if they've already moved him into being used as a setup,
Then
guy,
just
is a better chance of going to a closer than he
then
does
back to a pitcher or starter.
I just don't think he's a lefty. And I just don't think he. I mean, obviously you don't have to throw crazy hard, right?
Yeah.
But if you're a lefty who throws, low 90s with the occasional mid 90s, you got to have junk and some good junk, and I just don't think he had the junk. And
How hard
control, like
how
crazy,
hard does he
like
throw?
Kershaw, for example. I believe Devers is like a low 90s, and can get up, of course,
Yeah.
to
Mid.
upper mid 90s, but he sits around the lower range.
Which is pretty low.
Hello, Hemi. At this day and age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, nice. Dude, can you imagine being a pro hitter being like, oh, we get to go against someone
Finally.
92 today? That sounds
Finally. Everyone's over like, I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Us, if we go look at 92, we'll shit our pants.
And they're over like, nice, we get a little relief today.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Yeah, just don't really have to stress at all. That's all.
They take a
Is this
95 out.
Is
He's
this a
like,
college guy?
"Is it college? You guys just testing the waters here? Or? That was a Percy, yes. Oh, Hemi says hi.
Yes. Hello there, my friend.
He pulled Pete Alonso Redemption.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. So
Got a Tarek Skubal yesterday.
No, that's what I'm saying. Archives. So we pulled two of those now because the one I pulled for Drano was the same one, card one. So
No idea what it is.
no, we don't. That's the thing. We don't know.
So it's like-
That's for them.
Yeah,
to
what
know
is
which one
that?
to send.
that was for them when it
That's for
says
them, yeah.
one,
That's for them to know. So because they'll essentially have probably like a dozen of his cards.
which
So
have
of different ones.
is this common to see it like that?
Yeah.
That
That,
is
start,
common.
they, that started in 2024, I believe. I don't remember.
I've
seeing
seen I've never seen one in person though.
They-
It's pretty sick.
they were a lot more common in well, it might have been even been 2023. Whatever year they started doing them, it was a lot more common, and then I've seen them less often now. So maybe like end of 2023 into 2024. And
Just
then-
printing it, just doing
yeah,
that.
like that. And
Because the back is normal.
the back's normal, yeah. They just I don't know. It's like they ran out or something. I
Yeah.
don't know, honestly.
The
Like they were waiting for their shipment of who knows? But the thing about that is, it's like, hey, what do you think about making the font size a little bigger? Just a little bit, right? It's like there's all this room on the card. Make it a little bit bigger. So
and
we
you
can
hit a redemption of
hold on, let me pull out my
my glasses.
monocle. We have. Actually, I don't even know if monocle will be enough. You might have to do full on. What's the
Binoculars.
No, the microscope. Thank you.
Hemi's like,
let me drop iodine on it first. Keep it
Hemi's
clean.
like, hey, can you hold that up to the camera so I can get a better look at it? And I'm like, you know what? Let me just take a picture and send it to you, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna see it better that
It
way.
ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen.
Percy Jackson, maybe. Percy Jackson.
You know what's crazy is whichever one, I don't remember which one it was, but whichever one got nipped and had his scales fall off, they've already
Grown back.
Grown back. How
Dude,
nuts is
It was
that?
the bigger one.
Because that was on Sunday.
Which is that one's bigger.
When
That
it
one's
happened.
bigger.
I think
Yeah,
it was
it
this
was
one.
this one.
Yeah, 'cause
Shinier
he's the one.
one?
He's the one that's been hiding. But
Yeah, yeah,
he's
that's
coming,
like there.
He's coming back out again. But yeah,
Which-
how crazy is that? The
This
scales-
one's starting to get back in the
I
cache.
saw that. Yes.
So annoying.
Well, so here's the
Dude.
thing: we're gonna have to get one of them out of there. There's just it's not a big enough tank for 3 Oscars of that size, and they are going to get bigger.
Yeah.
Do we take the bully out?
Kiss. Well, that's the issue. Is who's the bully? They take turns.
Like that one at that time, it was him going at him.
Yeah.
And I always wondered, like, they'll be like not even face each other. They'll be like this way, and then you just see them together, just like
We're at the same.
yeah. And I'm like, you guys like talking like through the water
It's
here?
like he's
or-
walking away. He's like, stupid.
Yeah, tussle smack.
It's like, what'd you say? He's like, you heard me.
See them swim by and bump each other, like what?
Yeah, but then you throw food in there, and then they're fine for a couple minutes. They leave each other alone.
Also, it is funny. I can't remember who it was. Who it was? Someone pointed out the fact that whenever we start a break, one of these guys will come and sit and watch.
Likes the attention.
Yeah. You gotta try to notice that next
Listen,
time.
they're
guys.
showmen. They're just like their father. They were raised right.
You can tell by the mustache on him.
Yes.
Tell by the mustache. I must ask you a question.
They've learned from the best.
You've done learned it. You gone done learned it. Hello. It's me. Oh. I just saw this come through. DJ's partying.
Oh.
Some finest. Oh, it looks like some finest.
There we go. That's what we like. Finest, and then we have Bowman Chrome showing up now.
Gilf, are you on here? Gilf, if you're here, you are ready for some pre-order. We're ready there for you. Phillies, yes. Flock Philly, yes. Look at the Phillies. Your picture is also the Eagles, correct? I take it you are from that area. Give us a follow, Flock Philly. We'd appreciate that. Hey, congratulations on your Super Bowl win last year. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. But yes, who is your favorite Philly?
Bryce Harper.
Is it Bryce? Is it Kyle? Kyle's having a phenomenal year.
There he is. Yeah, he is.
Phillies are playing well. I mean, by all means, I would love for you to take the division over the Mets. Yes.
Oh, Duran. That's a good one. It's a nice trade that the Phillies got, for sure.
What, why Duran? Why is he your favorite? You guys got the Rangers tonight. That'll be a fun game. Guys, 13 teams left. Trece equipos. 13 teams. As some of you just saw, we did just hit a Cal Rally. That's our second one we've hit. Mariners are available. Go scoop them up.
Hey, just so you know, too, don't worry about sending any of these aside for grade. Like the odds of them being gradable for a 10 is so low because they're buyback cards.
Yeah.
So they've been tossed around, handed around, all that kind of stuff. Now, if someone says they don't care about, they just want it graded, that's different. But if unless they're like they just want us to grade it no matter what, don't send it aside because it's
Yeah,
just
there was one I was looking at. You could see the thumbprints through the.
well, thumbprints are fine because
Yeah,
you
get
can
those
those
off.
off, but it's just
But
I've
even
never seen one of these like an A and G maybe, you know, because it's paper, right? I guess if it's a paper card, give it a look over and just see. But most of the time, you turn it over, you look at the corners and edges, and you're like, oh yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the dings, the noticeable dings. And that's the thing. If you can see noticeable dings, just know it's always going to be a no, unless someone says
Send it no matter what.
send it no matter what. But yeah, if you can see anything just really quickly to the naked eye, then they're definitely gonna, they'll definitely be able to see it. So, yeah, for these ones, unless they say read it no matter what, just don't worry about it.
Okay. Which so with like obviously they have like their MVP buyback program. What other like forms of buyback does Topps do?
That's the thing. They didn't do like legit buyback. They probably sent some intern to a card show and said, go pick up a bunch of, penny cards.
Okay.
Basically, go to the boxes for 10 cents and just pick up a bunch of. So they bought them back, right? They didn't
Yeah.
do like a formal program to sell back these players' cards.
Do you think too on some of them when they print them originally they hold some back for that?
On the base cards, no. It's no incentive for that for them. And you can just tell by the look of the cards that
Like they're
obviously,
used.
yeah, obviously this was in somebody's collection.
Yeah.
So
It is hilarious. Yesterday, Brian kept being like, and for you, he was like saying the same thing. I'm like, so buyback. So they bought him from themselves. What do you say? He's like, they bought
I
him
don't
from
know.
themselves and bought him from us.
So
Something. I was like, Brian, all right, like Brian, for a minute, I'm gonna pretend like I'm Oscar here. Okay. So let's say your mommy and daddy Like, so let's say your mommy and daddy, you get a card from your mommy and daddy. You buy a card for your mommy and daddy for $5. They buy it from you for $3. Then they resell it to you again, but after they sign it for $10. That's exactly what's happening here. He's like, oh, now I get it.
Yeah, they're not just selling the card back to themselves, but they're buying it from somebody. But yeah. Now the only one that they do like formal actual buybacks on, where there's the program where anyone can essentially go and do it, is the Topps Chrome MVP buyback. Other than that, there's not like actual programs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's yeah. So I didn't know if there were other programs. I tried googling them, like see if there are other buyback programs, but negative Ghost Rider, Rider of Ghosts.
We have a fair amount of silver packs here. That would be fun to rip. What if we do like a little silver pack divisional? That'd be fun.
So like one silver pack versus the next, and whatever silver pack's better advances.
No, that would be a battle.
Like a bracket play.
This would be a divisional.
So what?
So instead of getting a team, you get the full division. Less spots.
Oh. So you mean as far as a break goes? I see.
Yeah.
So
So to pick your
so you're
division,
pitching your six, or you're selling your six divisions.
Yeah.
Ah. That's cool. How often? How often? I guess how many times have you done that?
Divisionals?
Yeah.
Oh, we've done them before, yeah. We've done a lot of divisionals. Just not any of late.
Joanna.
Probably like, I don't know, maybe like 40 or 50. So not anywhere near, percentage-wise, like a fraction
Yeah.
of a percent of how many
Of how many breaks you done?
teams. Joanna Banana.
Yeah.
Hello.
Joanna.
The pattern is full. What is the pattern? What is this pattern you speak of?
We're listening, Hemi. We're listening. Joanna 15. Joanna 15 what?
I think she was saying how many divisionals we've done.
Oh. She's like, I know, Adam. I know.
Exactly 15.
Ross the negative. That's right. I will say I did say that, but I
Yes,
don't.
thank you for that. We do
I don't
appreciate
think
that.
I've seen that movie.
Honestly, and it probably is closer to that. I haven't done like a crazy amount of divisionals, but there was like a couple of week period where we did a handful of them. So maybe not 50, maybe like 15 to 20.
She's like, I don't even know what you were asking how many times to. I just said 15.
But you're probably more right than me. Probably. No. I mean, we could if we had enough people. Like a whole case?
That'd be pretty crazy.
So 6 people would be in the break.
Yeah,
6 spots.
that'd be expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? I'm down.
We got to make sure there's 6 other people that are down though, or I guess just a couple. Matt, DG. Joanna's down. She says.
That's half of it.
That's true. There we go. 3. What if you did like a divisional, but then they bought the teams in the division? So it's a bigger team.
Okay. I was gonna say, I
Sorry.
don't think I understood the question there.
I might have said it a little more serious than I really wanted to.
Wanted to make sure I was understanding your question.
You did understand. You're like, there's no way he's saying this right now.
So instead of breaking
in the division.
Now you're on to
Oh, Hemi, we're doing it.
Are we doing
I need-
fantasy?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I just need to create it. I just need to create the league, and then I can send out the invitation so you guys can join it. But we
How
are
many-
for sure doing
We
it.
can have what, up to 20 teams.
Like 20 people on it. Yeah, it's something
20
like
teams or
that.
something like that, right? Is the most we
Yeah.
can do. I like that. I hate when every team is like just full of amazing players. You know what I mean? It's like I
Yeah.
like when you have to like actually get creative. Be like, all right,
Yeah.
who am I putting?
Yeah,
are you gonna put
versus
in for
yeah, like
my-
6 people in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like a 10-person league where it's like, yeah, almost everyone has, maybe they have 1 or 2 slots that are like, but for the most part, it's just
Yeah,
like-
they have a top quarterback
Yeah.
because there's 10 of them.
Yeah,
You
there's-
have top
there's
quarterback.
Nothing worse
Yeah.
than when you go to the bench and you're like I hate it. I hate being like, oh, who do I play? This guy, this guy, this guy, or this guy. I want it to just be so obvious who I got to start. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because everyone else sucks on my bench. They're just there in case
So
someone gets
true.
injured. But I hate it when it's like, yeah, it's like I've got solid, really good startable people, and I have to put them on my bench, and I'm sitting there playing the mind game of like, all right, okay,
This week, who's
this
gonna-
defense and
that's
this, and then
such a
90% of the
shit
time,
show.
of course, I choose wrong.
That's how it goes.
Dude, I always had such a hard time because I think I had like Bo Nix last year and like Brock Purdy. It was like freak.
Yeah.
And there was one game that was like, well, they're playing the Chiefs or something. The Broncos were, and I was like, well, I don't think he's gonna do it. And I think he got like 26 points that game. And I was
Hawaiian
like,
Hammer.
frick. So dead.
Thank you for the follow. That's the
Hammer.
point. Yeah, no, I know. I'm excited to do it.
Dude, as long as I'm not last in fantasy.
But you know what they say though? If you ain't first, you're last.
I know, but like,
All that matters is winning. And
No,
if
there
you're not
100%
first-
has to be a penalty.
oh for sure.
Because I hate when people like they,
For what?
they start because they're at the point where it's tough for them to win. They know they're not going to win, so they just give up and they don't care.
Yeah.
So there has to be a last place like penalty. Punishment.
Oh yeah, like how
Yeah.
you Well,
Like commit a felony and go to prison for 10 years, something like that. That way you don't want to do it.
I think I'll pass on this league. I don't trust my fantasy
Commit a
abilities.
felony, then turn yourself in and plead guilty.
Or plead guilty to a felony that you didn't do.
Or that too.
No,
mean,
but
that's
then
true.
what
If you
fun
don't
is
feel-
that?
If you don't feel comfortable committing a felony, then just go find one that's unsolved and say, I did it.
Yeah.
That's true. You
It's
can do it
just
that way.
like out of nowhere.
If I'm gonna go to jail, I might as well do the crime.
Second to last last year. Hey, you didn't need a punishment, so if anything, if you know what, if I was getting close to being last place, Joanna, I think you're probably more excited than the person who ended up getting second in the league. You know what I mean? Because if you get second in the league, what does that mean? Nothing. You're just as bad as whoever got third and fourth and fifth and sixth.
That
it
is
means
true.
Nothing. But if you get second to last, you're like, I just avoided the punishment. I didn't have
That's
to do
true.
it.
My family every year we do like a big pool, so each of us put like $15 in the pool, and then we'll put all the teams into a bowl, and we'll just draw randomly. And if your team wins the Super Bowl, you get the pool.
So not fantasy at all, just
No.
completely unrelated to what we're talking about.
At the beginning of football.
But at the beginning of the football season, yeah.
But I mean, we're talking about fantasy football.
Yeah. So
So I was
we're
like, but it
putting a
is
team-
fantasy. I hope my team wins.
Yeah, it's like you hope your team wins, but at the same time, it's like we totally forget halfway through. And it's like,
Yeah, but there's also zero skill to that at all. Picking up
Wait.
dropping players,
I mean-
picking your lineups.
Who gets the pot if a team wins that you don't get pulled? That doesn't get pulled.
so
Your
as
parents
teams
get the money,
go-
so they win.
No, we all put in money. So everybody gets a couple teams.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, you pull till there's no teams left.
yes, and so it's like okay, so you'll have like 3 or 4 teams, and so I think Allie won last year. She doesn't even watch football, so weird.
So you guys should try this thing. It's called fantasy football. So instead of just having a team and having to just watch that one team play all year, instead you just draft your own team, and you can change whoever's playing in and out. If someone gets injured, you can drop and pick someone else up. It's a really cool concept.
That is a cool concept. I'll look into it.
You know it's gonna be really good when he's like, you should try this thing. It's gonna be really good. What you're gonna want to do though, you're gonna want to make sure there's a team and you've got players and that the players are good and
How
you
much
have
do you
to
think that portable mound costs? You think we can get Rexburg on board for getting something like that?
I think
Well,
I think
it's
I
sad
saw
that they
your-
got a better portable mound than
Cut
we
it in
do.
half. Cut it in half, and then Rexburg will be down to get it. Make it a little bit more narrow.
Right
Make
in
it
the
to
middle.
Make it to swear if the kid steps even slightly off center, they might roll there and snap their ankle. Now we're talking.
That I saw at Smith Park. That's sitting there right there.
Oh, it's
Right now.
no.
Or no, there's like a brand new one.
It's Idle Selects. I haven't got. I'm supposed to pick it up. I haven't
Oh,
yet.
no.
I was gonna say, that one looked-
Again, notice how I didn't say it's mine.
Yeah.
It says Idle Selects.
I was like,
I was gonna say, I saw it, I was like, well, that looks new.
It is nicer than the
No,
like,
city
that
ones
looks
they
nicer
have.
than
honestly,
the other
straight
ones.
up, it's not as safe as the city ones.
Yeah.
Because of the drop offs and everything. But at the end of the day, of like ease of use and like being usable for kids, it's way better because they can actually like stride
Yeah.
and even stride a little bit off center. So that's the thing. That one's like a great practice.
Yeah.
You know, practice.
To bullpen. Yeah, we need to get the round edge ones. I mean, that's what's kind of nice with the city ones. They at least have the round edge. The ones at Donjo have the longer, but they're so worn down though.
Okay, and then so because I totally didn't realize that 9U jumped up to 46. So does that mean we will not play on Smith Park at all next year?
You still will.
So that 9U played there this last year then?
Mhm.
Oh, I had no idea.
And actually, 10U,
So
10U too.
So they can go to, or are the bases still the same? It's just
Same
the mound-
bases.
Oh, okay, so the mound just goes.
Yep,
there's
it just
two
moved-
now.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking to Darren about it. I was like, honestly, it's a good thing because that means even all the other teams' pitchers have to.
Yeah.
You know, those boys have to now make the adjustment too. I was like, so it's.
Well, it's actually it is because it's kind of nice because now they have the 2 extra feet.
Yeah.
So even though kids throw faster, but they're getting that.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, it's gonna make it easier on the hitting side. Even if it feels like it's coming in just as fast, you still have that
Yeah.
extra 2 feet of
Reaction
timing.
time.
Exactly. Yeah.
And think about it. I mean, our boys, if they're good enough, they could go compete for Little League World Series with the 12U players that are also playing on that same mound.
Exactly. That's crazy.
It's so wild, dude.
I mean, I guess that's how I played it all the way to majors was playing, throwing on a 46-foot mound. I just don't remember that being that way.
It's just crazy though to think a 12-year-old bringing heat, dude. It's like good luck trying to react to that as a 12-year-old.
You guys at 11, it already goes back to 48, right?
11's 50 and 12's 50.
So what goes? There's no 48. They just go straight from
Yep, 46 to 50. Well, so it's based off of because there's actual fields that the mound is set at 50, and so like in Idaho and in Utah. So I don't know what it's not that. What is it? It's not Pony League mound or field. I think Pony's 13U. There's a name for it. I
Pony
don't know.
goes to it's right after the league.
So 13. So there's a.
But that's probably like what I played my last year. So Al Salgado, right, who's our coach. Our last year they stopped letting him pick me because Brennan was his son, so he would automatically get him, right? Because that's the whole thing. Like you're supposed to get, you don't have to pick your kid.
Yeah.
Your kid's automatically on your team, right? And so, but because Brennan was so good and I was so good, that last year they're like, okay, Brennan counts as a pick for you now, which was like, that's not like, why is that fair? That my son's good, like,
Yeah, I get
so
punished.
good. And so I didn't get to be on their team the year before, which sucked, because I've been with them and that's my best friend. That's the guy, the guy who had coached me my whole life. And so when they did it again the next year, we just left and we went and played charter, so they let us at that age. We were able to start leading off, stealing before the pitch, or maybe that's what it was. We couldn't lead off, but we could steal as soon as the pitcher started their motion. I think is what it was. You could pick off even too. So it was like a little bit farther, a little, they were basically like pre-Pony Colt is what it was. And so we left the little league that we were in and went and did that instead.
This is like
Last year.
12 or something.
That was 12, yeah. So instead of doing it.
So there are. It's just so I feel like every other league except for Little League probably does 50, 70 size field, and then Little League just stuck in their ways does.
It's probably the cost thing too, because all these fields all over the United
True,
States
are
just
already
all
set at that.
46. The cost to go and move the mound 2 feet back would be.
And the bases, the whole infield, you got to redo. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
We're all here, ready to party.
Dreddy. Dreddy, you and Nork chilling in the pool? This is a Friday pool day. It's every day is a pool day with you, correct, Dreddy? Starting the weekend correctly. Aw. No Nork? Was she off partying on her own or what? Hey, Fish, calm down, guys. Guys, calm down. She's canning corn. Why? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. El Bonito.
Nice. Cannon corn, sweet corn.
Cannon corn is good. Very, very good.
Flash sale is live. Let's get this break filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spots left. That's it. And then we party. Fam is good. Alexis she's having a hard time with just that first trimester. It's the whole, you already know, especially 5 kids, all her hormones are out of freaking whack. So she's been a little bit sad, which is completely understandable. And she I think that's what makes it even more frustrating for her. She's like, I have no reason to be sad. You know what I mean? So she's like, I know, I have no reason to be sad, but I know I really am. And I was like, Alexis, you are 2 months pregnant with 5 kids. Your hormones are all over the place. It's okay. It's like that. It'll just like it always has. It'll figure, your body will figure it out. So she's just dealing with that right now, which is not, fun for her. Yeah, exactly, right. And then you start convincing your brain that of just I think that's what was so tough for her is just like she's like, I have no reason to be sad. It's summer, my babies want to be doing stuff, all this, and it's like it's okay. So, but for the most part, it's fine. She just has those moments, and that's completely understandable. Yeah, that too, right? And yeah, and she hasn't had morning sickness. She's had nighttime sickness actually. Well, she hasn't ever had that with any of the other kids before. But around 7, 8 o'clock, which is even more frustrating for her because as she's putting the kids to sleep and finally getting to have a little bit of just relaxation downtime, she gets sick to her stomach. And so yeah, it's just been a lot this one for her. But we shall prevail. We shall prevail.
Joanna picking up the Diamondbacks and the Rays.
Joanna Banana. The Rays are a great pickup. Junior Caminero, we have been seeing him all over the place. And then Drew as well.
Drew or Demand.
Hello, Drew.
Picking up the Guards.
And it made you feel even more. It's just like this downward spiral, right? Yeah.
Husband makes you sad for her. You're like, oh, thanks. I don't want to eat it. And now I'm sad because I can't eat it.
Well, I mean, I just tell her, I'm very supportive. I just tell her to suck it up. There's nothing to be crying about, so stop.
It's all in your head.
Get outside and get some sun. Go touch some grass. If you want to be sad, I'll give you something to be sad about. Stuff like that. It's really helpful. She tells me it really.
You want a Happy Meal? Be happy.
Yeah. She tells me it's very helpful and to keep doing it. fast did you duck? Luckily, I didn't have to duck because she was throwing up. So. I know when to push the buttons, Stretty, when I'm safe. No, of course I did none of that. At this point we're 6 kids in and coming up on 9 or 10 years of marriage. So I know, early on because I'm a very sarcastic person. Early on, I probably definitely had plenty of times where I pushed buttons thinking I was being funny and not realizing it was not the time or place. But now I know, and I know this is not one of those times where she'll appreciate the jokes. Didn't tell him? How long? How long did it take? When is your guys' anniversary? What month? If you don't mind me asking. Well, of course, you won't mind me asking. What month? Sometimes, that's more of like a, are you pregnant? Don't mind me asking. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. So, in his defense, it's a month without other holiday. Like, luckily for me, ours is December 16th or 18th. Because we have our day we got married and then our day for our church where we got sealed. So, it's actually really beneficial because we
You
choose
get 2 of them.
We choose 3 days. So we can say, we look at our schedule and we're like, all right, we're going to celebrate it on this day this year. Oh, we're going to celebrate the actual seal. Let's celebrate on the sealing day. Or, if that day doesn't work and we go the middle, we're like, let's pick the middle. So it's celebrate both.
It's perfect. And then if you forget the 16th, you're
Yeah.
like, oh no,
sorry, I thought we
planning on
were
the 18th.
I thought we were celebrating it on this day.
Perfect.
But I will say, by it being in December, to me, it just makes it so much easier because, of course, it's like Christmas is coming, vacation, all that. So it's like it's already easy to remember. All right, Christmas time means we got married.
But also, what's nice now with calendars on your phone,
That too.
you just put it in there and notify me a week in advance.
Yeah.
Not that I necessarily did that, but you can.
I wish the calendar would be better though, because it drops that notification
At,
like
10
on the lock screen, right?
10 p.m.
But it's like I have a billion notifications
True.
on the lock screen, and I don't. And so it's like I wish there would be like even if it notified you on the lock screen, that when you open it up, like it would do like this whole take over your phone basically to be like, hey, this is going on today, and you're like, all right, I acknowledge.
Yeah, like it immediately pops up
Yeah.
the day in the calendar.
Or not, because like it probably does too. If you're like on your phone for some reason, it probably pops the little banner up at the
Yeah.
top.
Right,
It's
and
like
you're just
same
like
thing.
in the way, so you immediately swipe. it.
Immediately swipe. It's like I wish it would do like a big, like a bigger,
It's like, are you sure?
right?
It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Did you see me?
Did you see? No, that was your appointment in 15 minutes. Don't swipe it away. That's why I don't even put stuff in my calendar anymore, because it's like I'm not gonna see it.
Makes you enter a code to get it to go away.
Yeah, no, that would be honestly.
See,
I could use that.
That would work.
Plus, like, there's apps they're like alarm apps that the alarm will not go off until you actually enter a code into your phone. So you can't just keep hitting snooze. Like, actually, it's kind of smart.
I've never
Well,
had problems.
That's
No,
what-
I haven't. I'm just saying that.
That's what
Yeah.
happened yesterday. So I went and played golf yesterday, right? With
Yeah.
we played at 7:30 in the morning.
Which I was completely, when I text you, you're like, oh, we're almost done. I'm like, almost done?
You're like, wait, you are almost done? It's 9 o'clock.
Well, just in general, though, I'm
I
like,
know.
wait, that means you started early.
7:30.
You wasn't messing around.
I started playing golf at 7:30 in the morning. Why? Which means I had to wake up at 6, or like 6:45 to shower. All that because I hate going not being
Oh,
clean,
no.
going to play
Every
golf.
day.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
doing,
I mean, yes,
starting the day.
I do like showering every day too, but I hate showering the night before and then waking up and going playing
Yep.
golf. I like to, just to,
Sweat, 100%.
Yep. And so,
Like rooftop.
CT Cash, thank you for the follow.
and so I had to take my, but I had to take my Adderall at like 5:30, so it would wake me, or 5, so it would wake me up by 6:30, and I could have sworn I took my Adderall, but I guess I just hit the phone, and snoozed it, right, until, so I set my alarm for the time that I want to take the Adderall, and then an hour and a half later to wake up, and usually I'll wake up before that alarm even goes off, but just in case it'll go off and break me out of, and at that point the Adderall's already kicking in,
Yeah.
me going. But I guess I didn't. And so, like, dude, 3, 4 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, I literally took like an hour and a half nap at like 3:30, which I don't take naps ever.
Like normally the Adderall
Ever.
is good like all day.
Oh,
like,
all day, yeah, ever. But I was like, I guess. But even that's the thing. Even wake like today, I woke up at 7:15 or something like that, like right around 7, and I'll be wired to the end of the night. And so, but it was last night. Went to go. I take the Adderall and I put it in an empty bottle, so there's just one. So because it used to be like, oh, did I take one this morning or did I not take one this morning? So now I did. I have this system, and I went to go put one in, and I look. I'm like, oh, there's already one in there. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It made me feel a lot better because I was like, that makes sense why I was so freaking tired at 3
Yeah.
o'clock. My body already, when I don't take Adderall, I am dead.
And then you
during
woke
the
up
day.
early.
And I woke up at 6:45 and played golf. My body's also like, first of all, what the hell are we doing up at this time? And secondly, why is our heart rate up a little bit? And now you're thinking it's golf. Why is your heart rate up?
That's exactly why I'm thinking.
Exactly. Okay. Exactly. I'm out of shape. And so yeah, my body went into a little bit of shock yesterday. It was just like, what the hell did we do today? No Adderall. 6:45 wake up time. Played golf. What's going on? I'm surprised I didn't have a
Why do you
heart attack.
hate me?
Surprised I
do you
didn't have
hate
a heart attack. But that's what happened yesterday. And
me? Did you win?
dude, let me tell you something. The key to being better at golf is to not play golf.
So you did well then.
Remember that.
Is what you're saying.
I shot like 8 over, which is, listen,
That's actually not bad.
I'm like a 17, 18 handicap. So yeah, that was, especially for, this was the first time, this was my second 9 holes in the last 2 years. I've like never played anymore. I used to play every day.
Uh-huh.
And so it's like I still have my swing, but when I go now, it's like, oh, I can't swing out of my ass. You know, I got to just nice and easy. And then that's the issue
In your mind,
is remembering to just swing nice and easy.
even when you can.
When I start playing regularly
Yeah.
again, I probably won't. But I'll probably, give me a couple more rounds under my belt, and I'll be right back to swinging out of my ass. You know what I mean?
How many of you guys went?
4. It's 4.
And it was just, it wasn't like a, what do they call it, scramble?
No, just a foursome, just us all playing. But yeah, it was 8
Did you
over.
go-
8 over on 9 is not good, by the way. But for me, that's good.
No,
For me.
don't worry. For me, it'd be atrocious.
I
It'd be
didn't even
worse.
keep track when I went.
You go
But I
to,
did also go backwards.
you hit the ball backwards?
Yeah, because I'm left-handed. I swung right.
TT, thank you for the follow.
Or how'd the ball go backwards?
No, I was swinging backwards. I was backwards.
Oh, I thought
Yes, he
you said
did,
the ball
Farman.
went
I was
Yeah,
flipped.
for sure.
No.
Just so you know, of course, the true variation is always going to be better than the archives variation. Just like how a true gold refractor is going to be better than a gold wave refractor of the exact same card. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, Segan was mad. Because I was swinging just as good as he was, but I was flop.
The opposite side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys go to, which course did you go to?
Teton.
I guess I don't know why I asked. Which one's that one? Is that by the airport or is that by?
Nah, not the Muni.
Okay.
The Muni's the one by the airport.
Teton's nicer one, right? From what
Although
hear.
I will say, as far as municipals go, it's a really nice Muni.
It's not bad.
Yeah. You know, it's well taken care of. Grass is green,
Really cheap.
cheap, trees. You know, usually you go to a Muni and it's just like a field with maybe a couple trees here, there, and awful no fairways. It's basically just like short grass. You know, yeah. So but it is. It's a nice Muni for as far as Munis go.
So how does
Yes,
that
we
work?
did 10K.
How does that work then? So, because doesn't the city also own Teton?
Yeah.
So what's the difference between a municipal or muni and then the other one?
They just put more money into the other one.
Yeah, well, yeah. And Teton Lakes has 27 holes.
27?
Yeah, there's a north, south, and a mid, so they have three sets of 9s.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah,
It's really nice too, because
I didn't
it
realize
just
it was
gives you variations, so you're not just playing the same 18 over and over and over.
Yeah.
And all 3 of the 9s are like different styles, anyways. Like the north is just like a regular, true, where you find most places golf course. You know, where there's trees, there's bunkers, there's but the fairways are lined up next to each other. So when you miss, you didn't really miss. You're still just safe. Middle, no trees, but really unforgiving. They have the really
Tons
tall
of
grass in the rough, like the really tall grass in the rough.
That's what me and Steve.
They have some water, of course, stuff like that. And then when you go to the south, it's both water, tall rough, tons of trees, where like straight up woods, all that kind of stuff. So the south is definitely the most difficult one.
So when you go, because there's, can you choose? Okay, I want to do this 9 and this 9, or this 9, or do you have to?
Let's take a vote. Should we do a live stream of me and Ralph going and playing golf?
What about me?
And Ty.
I would go.
No, Ty, I
Well,
can't.
someone has to be
lose
streaming. The issue.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I can't lose to both of you.
We could, put the stream on,
We GoPro the stream just to our faces.
and you are commentating.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Ooh, can I be happy? Can I be happy?
Ralph, you could be whoever you want. What are we doing? $10,000.
What?
And match play. No handicaps. Just straight up $10,000.
The problem is you're speaking stuff I don't even know.
So basically,
Match play.
so we're just going against each other, and it's just a total score at the end. Whoever has the better score wins.
How does that work with handicaps?
So handicaps are like you have to play a certain amount of rounds to find what your handicap is. Yours would just be max. You would have a max handicap,
Which is
I think it's 36. I think it's 3 times. I don't think it's 27. I think it's 36. Is it 36? Is it yeah, because I think it's 2 times a full. I think it's 2 times the full 18. I think 36 is the max, which means basically. But I'm like a 16 or 17, so you would essentially get like 20 strokes against me. So on 18 of the holes, you would get, on 2 of the holes, you would get 2 strokes. So if you even lost to me by 2, you would actually still tie that hole, right?
Oh.
Does that make sense?
So if you were to double bogey and he parred,
Assuming I know what bogey means.
So
What you do? You know.
I don't know what. I know bogey's a number above it. I don't know which
Yeah.
number. Like
So there's
an
par.
eagle and birdie, I don't know.
So par is just what you're supposed to hit on that hole, right?
So yeah, so like a par 3,
you have
I should get it in 3. I know that. I don't know where
So
birdie,
bogey's
eagle,
4.
bogeys.
So bogey's 4. Double bogey, of course, is 2, 5.
But
On a
it's-
par 3.
So bogey is 1 above
Bogey's
par.
1 above par.
Double bogey is 2 above par.
Now triple bogey.
3 above par.
Yeah.
He's
So
on
where
it.
does eagle and birdie come?
So birdie's 1 below par.
Oh.
Eagle's 2 below par, and then
Hole in the one. Wait.
albatross.
Albatross is.
3 below par.
I've never heard that term. Albatross.
It's
very
pretty much.
rare.
It could happen on a par 4, like a really short par 4 if you hit a hole in 1, but it's usually more of a par 5 thing, where you
Two.
Yeah, where they chip
Get
it in,
it, yeah.
or they hit it in on their side.
Albatross.
They dunk
or
it.
something from
3
Okay.
below par.
that would be so.
So
I have never gotten an albatross. I have gotten a couple of eagles though, a couple. And let me tell you,
which
I've
is
played
eagles 2 under par.
Yes.
hundreds of rounds of golf, and I've got like a
So-
couple of eagles.
So
holes,
here's my
But
question though.
Any
With
hole in ones?
No, never had a hole in one.
that's called your not your par, your handicap. So this whole handicap thing, isn't it kind of sucky for those that are good because it levels the playing field out for everybody?
It levels the playing field. So, but that's the thing. It's like if they wanted to go play in like a truly competitive, like where it's all just you play your score, then they can go do that. But it's like, yeah, if you're gonna just go play with your buddies and play for money or something like that, well, of course, like you would never want to play against me for money, right?
That's
Straight
true. It
away.
incentivized me to at least want to play.
Yeah, exactly. It would
Yeah.
like, why would you want to, right? And then then that's not fun for me if I'm wanting to, but you're not, So it's just it makes it more
Oh,
fair.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Ralph, you can start with
I can do that, Joanna. I'll start with mini golf.
We got 1 minute left in the flash sale, people. Let's get her done.
You start with mini golf.
We got to get the likes going and the shares going because we can fill this quickly, but we got to get it all going. But I think that we do that. Ralph, go put it in the Discord. See, let's see if people are down, and you and I go play a live round of golf. This will be fun.
and then we
Which
just kind of
channel?
like
The general events?
Yeah.
we just do it like how it is on the
put it in
doubles,
general, and then at everyone.
like on the doubles
Should I
screen.
say,
And
should I
then
say,
it's
where should I
like-
say? Who wants to see Adam and I? What's it? Live stream. What were we doing? Just be golfing and live stream while we're doing
Yeah,
it?
talking to people, them getting to watch us be so good at golf.
It's so funny.
We'll have a grand old time. It'll be fantastic. Simply fantastic. And it's completely related to what we do, baseball cards.
I mean, it is.
Because baseball players love playing golf.
That's true, and we are swinging and hitting a ball.
True. There we go. And I think it would just be so entertaining for people to get to watch both of us swing, not just you, Ralph. Don't worry. Both of them. They want to watch both. Mainly you, but
So it said, who wants to see Adam and I live stream us playing a round of golf? One of us is good or above average at least. The other will lose 2 or 3 balls on every hole.
That's fair.
Anything else I need to add?
and all proceeds are donated to charity.
There should be proceeds.
Isn't that what they say? It's
Oh.
a charity. It's a charity match.
Oh,
So all proceeds are going to charity. No, I think we should put something on it though. So Ralph,
should I ask what should be on the line?
what's the highest handicap? I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
36.
I think as long as I have the highest, I'll probably be okay.
What's the
I
highest?
also don't have left-handed clubs, so
Oh, you're a lefty.
I swing lefty
That's interesting. For golf?
and batting.
Oh, really? Have you ever tried to swing righty in golf?
I have, but holding the club left-handed. So growing up, I'd use my buddy's clubs. So left. That's what I did growing up.
Yeah, so your bottom hand would still be on.
But I'd slice
See,
it
like,
even more.
well, so I was swish hitter, but my power side was for sure left, right? But I cannot swing a golf club lefty to save my life. It is the weirdest thing.
Huh.
Like, my comfortable side is definitely left, like without a doubt.
You swing left-handed then?
In baseball?
Oh no, you're saying
No, that's what I'm saying. But in
baseball's-
golf, right? I cannot swing a club lefty.
I've refused to do it, so I've taught myself how to swing righty.
You refused? Why?
I just didn't want to goof with my swing in high school.
Oh, I see.
Oh, because you thought that the golf actually you're one of those people that thinks that your golf swing is gonna mess up your baseball swing.
It does.
Not if you swing it correctly.
But that's the thing.
That's the thing. So many people are like, it's gonna mess up my baseball swing, and it's like, no, it's not. It's the same exact mechanics. You're just going down. You're supposed to shallow, just like you're supposed to shallow your barrel. You're supposed to keep your hands in and not cast. It's literally
The biggest thing I see though is they all keep shifting their weight all over their front leg. Like when they're swinging, they're always like here.
It's not true. That's wrong.
Emmett does.
They
Emmett-
shift. Yes,
Emmett shifts.
they shift front here, but their center of gravity is still centered, just like in baseball.
Oh, I meant in baseball. Emmett will keep, because Emmett golfs a lot of balls. He keeps shifting everything forward.
Which that's what I'm saying. Like that's wrong in golf though too.
Oh,
Like you're not supposed to do that in golf. Just like because just like in baseball, you do shift your weight forward,
Yeah.
right? But you're keeping your center of gravity here,
yeah.
and that's just how golf's supposed to be too. Same thing. You're supposed to cut. Yes, you're supposed to shift forward, but
Am I sending that or am I sending anything else? What should we put on it? Or no?
oh yeah. What do we do? What do we do here? If Ralph beats, we want to make you. Let's make you the good guy.
Thanks.
Let's make Ralph the good guy. So they're rooting for him because everybody loves an underdog story, right?
Yes.
Everybody loves an underdog
Yes.
story. If Ralph wins,
We could do a poll.
What was my demonstration, Farhan? Was that of me golfing? That's how bad it looks. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, there aren't any notes you'd want to take of me golfing. Trust me.
I have it. If Ralph wins, we give away 50, no, nay, more. So we'll give away all the packs. So that way, because I'm trying to think, how can we have more winners, right?
Yes.
Because it's like, okay, we could do like 50% off on a break, but then still only 30 people could take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Right? So, if Ralph wins, we give away all the packs from a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2025 Series 2 Hobby, and a 2025 Bowman Hobby, which is 24, 64, but then the silver pack, 65 packs.
So 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2025 Series 2.
And a 2025 Topps Chrome. And then that way it's 65 packs, which means we can have 65 winners. But he has to beat me. You better believe I will try to win. But Ralph will 100% try to win too. Both of us are the type of people that want to be winners. We're not the type that are like, oh, it's a board game. I don't care who wins. We're just playing for fun. Who does that? Well, people do, and it pisses me off.
Soccer players. Because he plays soccer.
That's true. That's true. Dude, when will soccer grow up? When will soccer grow up and be like, hey, we're going to start having winners? Who the
I
hell?
want to score more than 1-0.
Who the hell wants to tie? Hey, let's play for an hour and a half. Let's play for an hour and a half,
Dude.
and maybe we both will go away being like, all right, none of us win.
I thought that'd be the opposite. I thought you.
Oh no,
you're a
dude!
soccer player,
I
so that-
played soccer, but I think that's the stupidest thing. I also hate the flopping, dude. My teammates would flop, and I'd yell at them, say, "Get the hell up!
What are you doing?
Yeah, dude, you bitch!" Well, I didn't say that because I was a sophomore in high school, but I would yell. I would get so pissed. I was
This
like,
is why everyone
I was
makes
like,
fun of us.
dude, you look like such a bitch right now. He bumped you, okay?
Oh.
And now there's grown men who get paid tens of millions of dollars
That
a
do
year who do that.
Yes.
Oh, it's a joke. No, dude, I mean, yes, I enjoy soccer. I hate that though, especially the ties. I hate that in football though as well. You know what I mean?
Dude,
It's like
I hated that they started
now
doing
football is getting so close. They changed it for the playoffs. You know, well, obviously they have to change the playoffs, but they changed some things like that. And football needs to get to that eventually. Now, I understand for football, it's like, well, more playing time, more chance of injury, all that. It's like, then I want them to go to a kickoff. Imagine it, dude. All the pressure on. They start at the 5-yard line.
Like a field goal.
They both kick. Boom, boom. They make it. They both go to the 10.
I like that.
They both go to the 15. They both go to the 20, and they just keep going back 25, 30 until one of them misses. And in a perfect world, if you really just want to make it fun and entertaining, you have the backup kicker go too.
Oh my gosh.
So if,
yes.
if one misses, he can still make it and keep his team alive. But now, now both still get to kick for this team, and he has to just make it. But then, you know what I mean?
I love that.
Once you miss, you're out.
How cool.
So
They already changed the kickoff. Why not change that?
But
too?
it's like, I understand because that's what someone had said. It's like, oh, well, they don't want to keep going into like extra periods because of just the injury, right? And the wear and tear. Which for sure, there's no other sport as for like the big sports there, other than football and hockey, that have as demanding of a just a wear and tear on the body. So it's like, yeah, go to a freaking kickoff. How sick! You get the ESPN notification that this game's going to kick off overtime, right? You're like, wow, dude! I switched to that game in a heartbeat.
I think you're forgetting though. All the extra kicks on that leg is gonna really wear on the kicker.
Right? Yeah.
Especially the backup because he did so much work during the game. Or should I send it out then? So I said, if I win,
If I win, we will give away all packs from 2025 Bone Hobby, 25 Top Series 2, 25 Topps Chrome, 65 total packs we will give away. So we will have 65 winners. So we all know who you're rooting for.
Hello, Kansas City. How are you?
KC.
What is this golf match? I think we should play a practice match, so that way Ralph can and I can give him a little bit of coaching, a little feel for the course, and like
Please.
what to do. And here's the thing: I will still 100% help him. Or we don't even do that. I call T-Balls up, and T-Balls is your caddy.
Travis?
Yeah,
Done. Yes.
because he can coach you and tell you
gives
what
me
to do.
pointers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Travis he's so much better than me.
Dude, Emmett could help me.
That's true.
Okay, coach, what you gonna do?
That's true. You know, honestly, Emmett can help both of us. I think Emmett's better than me too. But Travis is definitely way better than me.
Dude, I would love it. I'd love it. He's my caddy.
And put in there too, so that way they know. Adam's let's see. I'm not great. I'm like a 16 or 17 handicap, which of course is above average for sure. But so I don't want people to go, oh wow, Adam's not as good as I thought he was going to be based off this deal he just made. No, yeah, there we go. Handicap index 16, and that's 16. Not counting the fact that I haven't played other than 2 9-hole rounds in 2 years.
So what do you want me to say? Your handicap 16?
So yeah, Adam's a 16 handicap, and I'll be a max, and you'll be a max 36 handicap. So essentially, you're gonna get 20 strokes. I'm gonna stroke you 20 times.
So I really win.
It's a win-win-win.
A max what? Yes. A max 32, is that what you said?
36. Oh no, maximum handicap golf 54.
Oh, that's Google AI.
Maximum handicap index is it's 54. So
So do I get
you will be a 54 handicap, which honestly that makes more sense. Only getting a stroke on 8 or 16 of the holes and 2 strokes on, I was like, that's not enough, honestly. So yeah,
I might be able to, but I've only played one match.
Just a golf match is what it's called.
yeah. And now do we go? I think we go. How do we do it?
You go full 18.
So if Adam wins, we get nothing but the satisfaction of bringing up Ralph's defeat every day. That's true. Yes.
Which, guys, let me preface this and say, I'm going to go try to win. I'm not good. So there's a really good chance that he does win. And every day I hear it, okay? So trust me, I want to win. So honestly, I could care less about giving you guys free packs. I just don't want to lose.
Joanna, yeah. So he'll have 2 strokes on every hole, except for 2 of the holes, he'll have, well, yes. And then for 2 of the holes, he'll have 3 strokes, which is that's a lot of
So
strokes.
we're playing 18 holes, right?
Yeah. So we should go do a practice, like 9-hole
Yeah.
practice, you know.
And generally I get to about hole 7, and I'm like, I'm done. So 18 is going to be a lot.
Oh, for me too. Like I said, I've only played 2 9-hole rounds in the last 2 years. So I feel like yesterday I was
We're
like,
going to get to 9 and
Oh,
be
dude.
like, are we done? Or
oh,
Which
yesterday
is why most
I
people
used to.
don't do golf sober.
yesterday, usually, like back when I was playing, I hated when people were like, let's just go play 9. Like, dude, if we're gonna play 9, let's play freaking 18, dude. Are we gonna go play 4 innings of baseball? But now, dude, we were done. I was like, I don't think I can do another.
It's like, yeah, 4 innings sounds good.
I don't think I can do another 9.
Your old
Dude.
dad. You try for show. You got for demo.
No, exactly. That's what it is.
That's so awesome. I love it.
So yeah, Joanna, he'll get
No.
2 strokes on all the holes except for 2 of them. He'll get 3. And if he beats me, we give away all 65 of those packs.
Farmhand, I won't do it. I've got standards, and that's crossing them.
That's true. But that's true. We should think of something the other way.
Yeah.
That's
Can
that
make
way
him-
they don't think because they're gonna be like, oh,
Can give him a Red Sox
well
hat for the
he
week.
you know he's
So
not
that we don't
trying.
have to give it.
Yeah, he's not trying.
Can you give him a Red Sox hat for a week that he has to wear on stream?
I won't.
I don't think he'd do that either.
I will not do that. Dub, how was the game yesterday, bud?
Kevin.
Okay.
a round of golf.
Okay.
Not right now, Drew.
Okay, I have a good idea. Right.
I will wear Cal Raleigh gear. That I will, Farmhand.
Because it has to be like, right, it has to be public shame at the end of the day. It either needs to be financial or public shame. We all know that. Because if it's not at the end of the day, like, no, the punishment doesn't mean anything. So Ralph has to make a 10-minute long hitting video that is just so wrong. Like so like mechanically incorrect and post it to his social media.
No, dude, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Oh my gosh.
It's only gonna
I
stay
will
up for
lose
20
credibility so
It's only gonna be up for 24
Yeah, no,
hours.
exactly. It only has to be
24
up.
hours.
No, longer than that. 72. Has to be up
can't-
for 72
I
hours.
can't do that
And then
one.
we take it down.
You can just put it in the caption. This is because I lost the bet.
Yeah.
Or
No one reads the captions.
Everyone
They're
reads the
gonna s-
captions.
I would do like
I
if
lost
they
a
knew,
round of golf.
but as long as they could tell I was like joking, I'd do it. But if it's like
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead serious, like, oh my gosh.
That'd be pretty funny. See, and I was thinking like making him bite into an onion or something.
That's so lame. That's
It
the thing.
is
It needs,
lame.
like,
It is
see
lame.
how bad that
But,
hurts
yes.
him? That's the whole point. It's supposed to hurt.
I can't do that. I couldn't do that. Lose all credibility. Aren't you the guy that taught this in this video? No. that wasn't me.
Tell all your group mates, just say, hey, we did a little fun thing at work. There's gonna be a silly video up. It's not real. It's fake. It's just my punishment. But here's the thing: you're not gonna lose. You gotta come through for the people here. This is about to be Happy Gilmore. You gotta take me down.
Get psyched up.
You know what I mean? Right?
Get psyched up. Happy. I'm gonna go watch Happy Gilmore 5 times.
Because see, just the desire to win is already good. But now the desire to win and also not lose and have to do that
I might
is-
actually go practice.
is
I might
that's-
actually
that's,
go practice.
That's we want the people need to feel the desire to not.
I'm gonna be like
lose.
Rocky. I'm gonna be like Rocky. All right, guys. You know what? And then I'm gonna document my journey.
Yes. Yes.
Going out of the range.
Yes.
Dude, that's the day before me and Segan went. I was just in my backyard.
Make him
taking
rip heritage
practice
for a week.
swings. I didn't even have
But here's the issue, Drew. I don't think that would be like if it was for me, make me rip heritage for a week. Then yes, that would be pain. Oh my gosh, I would not want to do that. But once again, my punishment is, and it's not a punishment, but it's like I want it to be. We give you guys packs, the viewers. So that yes. I think that's a good punishment. And especially if you just put it out to everyone and you say,
I don't know if I can do that.
we gotta think of something that's good. Like that, that's. I just think it would be so funny to have to watch.
Okay, but I want you to have to do something embarrassing if I beat you, though, too. Or is getting beat by me embarrassing enough?
And then also having to give away,
yes, but to
$700
them that's
worth
not.
of product.
But to them that's not embarrassing.
No, but it's exciting for them.
So, but at the same time, they're like, I don't know. I'd rather have. But here's the thing: would you rather have one pack or watch Ralph embarrass himself? Most of those guys would probably be like, yeah, I kind of wanted to watch Ralph just embarrass himself.
I don't know. I think they're gonna choose the packs. At the end of the day,
I like this very first one. Make you a calendar motto. So you'll take 12 pictures, and then we make a calendar out of it.
and we sell it.
Then we can sell it.
I don't know if Ralph wants an
I do
embarrassing
that.
count. You do that?
Not yes, but here are my standards. Okay. I
Obviously,
would-
nothing inappropriate.
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing inappropriate. I will not cross dress.
No, just have you seen what's the movie with Galifianakis?
Megaminds or Strong Minds or
Yeah,
whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Masterminds?
Masterminds.
Yes.
Oh, like
Oh,
the
I'll do that for
uncomfortable,
sure.
like
Just read it.
80s?
But here's the thing: your
Oh.
wife's gonna have to get in on it at that point.
She would never. She would never. I could try. I could try to get her in on it.
Yeah, we just do a redo of the Mastermind shoot,
I
and
would
then
do
we
that.
make a calendar and we sell it on stream.
Could do that.
People can buy the Ralph.
That is hilarious. Dude, I'd do it. I'll see if I can convince her.
Dude, a stand-up open mic. Said like an open mic night.
We don't have open mics.
See,
No,
so
they don't
farmhand,
do that
here's the thing. I won't cross dress. I won't do anything inappropriate, and I will not wear any other gear but Yankees.
Oh, we're going full denim here, just like that.
We're going to DI.
We're going denim head to toe, baby.
We're going to DI. And we're buying some. No, I would do that.
Mascot day. Dress
Alright.
up as the.
Here we go.
Wally.
Doing a calendar. Okay.
Dub, we're not
We could
gonna
do
look up
calendar.
Baltimore Ravens highlights. I'm sorry.
Maybe
This is a baseball stream.
Do a
maybe
Lamar
later.
Jackson
Maybe
edit.
later, Dub.
Do a Lamar Jackson edit.
I'm glad you had fun at the game
Yes.
though.
Yes,
Glad you had fun at the game, bud.
we are grateful for that. But we're kind of talking about something else. Everyone else is talking about something else, and he just really wants us to watch those highlights.
So excited for his Ravens.
I am happy for you as well.
Let's see. There's TikTok dance series where he picks 7 TikTok dances he has to post.
Let's go with the calendar one. I don't want to.
Listen, at some point, because obviously this is probably going to become a series. At some point, I'm going to get you
Dude,
to
this
do
is crazy.
the bad coach video. The terrible. Basically, I'm just going to have you teach the swingmans or hit whatever his name is. Hitterman, swingman.
swing-
What's his name? Why can't I think of his name right now? Is it just swingman? I think it's swingman.
Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
Waffle hat.
And you have to wear the dad shoes. You have to wear the
Oh
jeans.
my gosh!
That's the thing. If you wear the jeans,
jeans
and the
took my
dad,
shirt.
if you wear the jeans and the dad shoes and even put on the fake glasses, people would know it's. A joke.
I would do that then.
Okay, fine. There we go. We're back on.
If it were noticeable, like what I don't want is it to be so serious that people are like, wait, is he serious right now?
Now, of course, there's not like just doing his hitting technique. There's not enough to do like a 5 to 10 minute video off that. So you do have to go into the other things. But if we start it with his hitting technique, and then you also go into like bad fielding, but you're wearing your dad's shoes and your
Yes.
jeans and your
I would do that.
okay,
Pitching,
perfect. We got him.
pitching, catching.
We got it.
Oh, no, I do that. I do that.
Okay. And then that way you don't have to worry about getting your wife in on
Yeah,
an
that-
embarrassing photo shoot.
Yeah, I don't think she would do that.
But also,
Although
I'll
now
be
I
honest,
want
I
to.
don't know if I would go through the that would be so much more time to have to go through a photo shoot, make a calendar.
You just hire a
Well, yeah.
professional photographer.
And then at the same, then I have to pay to get calendars made to then sell. I think I'd rather just this is better.
This is a video.
I know a guy that could do it. I know somebody that would do it.
We'll save it. Keep that in the
For,
'cause that is
we
a
could
great.
do it. We could do it for like just our actual fantasy football.
Yeah, keep
For
that.
the
that
loser of fantasy
yeah.
football
Yeah, yeah.
calendar.
So yeah, there was like 24 hours in a Waffle House where you had to stay in a Waffle House for 24 hours.
back there?
24 hours? Yes. In a Waffle House? That means they have to go to a Waffle House.
Yeah, Waffle House. We have like Denny's, and then you can get an hour off for every pancake or waffle you eat.
Wait, what is it?
So it's like the 24 hours in a Waffle House, but then every
AI guys.
waffle or pancake that you eat,
You
which
get,
they're not the small ones, they're like big.
you get an hour
Oh,
off.
You get an hour off.
Board is updated. Have you updated it by chance?
I just refreshed.
Drew got a spot. Joseph got a spot. You already put them up.
Yeah,
theirs?
I did.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep. And Drew got 2 boxes
Oh,
of signature.
what are we at?
We got, I think
Is it 11?
4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
1 through 11.
Without memory.
2 numbers, 1 through 11. All right, this is gonna be fun, Ralph. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I'm too. I do need to practice.
But this is a perfect time too, since my handicap is like I'm probably playing to like a 20 to 22 actually. So you're gonna get the max handicap, and I'm actually playing at a handicap that I'm not really at right now. You know what I mean?
Because you actually are better.
No, I'm saying that like
Because
my
it's
handicap.
been so
yeah,
long since
it's been so
like,
long because this is
consistent.
based off of my old scores, right?
Oh,
And so my handicap should really be like 20, 22.
got it.
So you're gonna end up getting 6 or 7 more strokes than you,
Oh, good.
than you really should. So
Good.
that's what I'm saying. It'll be fun.
I feel
it'll
better.
It'll be competitive for sure. And in fact, there's a very good chance you just end up blowing me out of the water with 54. 54.
Dude, I just like show up. I just show up and I fall out, and you're
Just-
like, what?
Pars and bogeys.
Yeah.
Pars and bogeys with a 54 handicap would. Yeah, I wouldn't even. You would beat me by double digits. Wouldn't even be close.
You're like, did you just sandbag me? Did you just?
Really, you've
Hustle
just
me?
been playing this whole time.
Stork picking up the Nationals.
What is? There we go. Why is this not working? Now it is. All right. What was this for?
Droovy. And Drew.
Mr. Drew.
Drew Richards.
That'd be him.
Drew, are you ready?
Just a smidge.
Do you want me right in the background, my face?
Yeah, that's what I did on yours, so why not? Dude, why do I look like a 12-year-old right now with this haircut? That's why I've been wearing a hat lately, because I'm growing out my hair, so I'm in this awkward phase where I can't really actually style it, right? But
Are
it's
you
also
growing it long again?
not like long, but my wife wants the top to be longer so I can actually like style it,
Style it, yeah.
basically. And come on, yeah.
I got my haircut yesterday. My dog gets baptized tomorrow, so I'm like, I gotta get.
Oh,
I gotta
that's
look-
awesome.
I was like, I gotta look clean.
Yeah, 100%.
Dude, did I tell you my experience at church with my beard?
Yeah.
The lady. No, I said you're not shaving. I'm like, no, I'm just. No, I'm still gonna shave.
All right, this one's 35th. Let's go. The one behind does look. It looks hot. So let's go here first. Oh, this one's a 101. All right. Well,
Good choice.
that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Madelson, 1 of 1 on the patch. Yeah, 35th anniversary patch. Well, that's gonna be definitely not impossible to beat, but not an easy one to beat.
Good luck beating it.
I think we're sideways on this one. That's fun. That's fun. Luis Castillo on his Topps Chrome Refractor. The first one was most certainly better. Still nice, 6 of 24, but definitely.
Such a cool looking card.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's just-
Like a lot.
It's just the
Well,
most
I don't
random
think you-
stuff.
The Shane Bieber that you pulled, that was a gold mirror.
Yes,
super
yes,
short
I
print.
did see that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
did see
flip it
that
over
one.
to see the SSP
Yes.
on the back?
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah.
Yep,
That was-
I flipped
I've
it over.
never
I was
seen.
Like, that's a mirror.
Yeah, that's a
That's-
really cool one. I've never
that
seen
was
one like
super
that
sweet,
before.
yeah. Everyone was like, gold mirror, gold mirror.
King of the castle, king of the castle. I have a
I
chair.
have a chair. I have a chair.
What's that on?
I think you should wear a hat. I know. That's why I normally wear a hat, Doug.
It's a movie called Borat.
Oh.
That's why I said.
What's the attorney in the word?
PC, any of those, Drew, or both of those can sign.
Yeah, he's the attorney. Lives down by the river.
Down by the river.
Barton.
Oh.
She's like, comes up, she's like,
Okay.
like, she signals on my beard. And I'm like, yeah, it's long. I know.
Do you have the
Sorry.
label for that one for Drew?
Yeah. I will get that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mari's awesome.
She is awesome. I will say that. She really is awesome. All right, guys. I gotta go to the bank before they close.
Did you get those parking passes?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Here is, if you need this, Adam. Receipt.
I mean, I probably should need it, but
If you need it.
but
Well,
yeah.
we have to go renew first. It only goes till end of September anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because their fiscal year, so I gotta go renew it.
And you already gave them to all
Yes.
of them?
Yep. Yeah, because I got 3. One for me, him, and Jerica.
Okay, perfect. Also, by the sound of the fact that she's like, oh yeah, I get back once I'm done with tickets for the day around 4, sounds like they don't really actually monitor them after 4 o'clock.
That's what it sounds like.
By the sound of it,
Yeah.
right? So,
Because she called, the lady told me 5, but she called me at 4.
Yeah.
So
which makes sense because she probably has to go back and
Paperwork.
do all that.
yeah, it's like then the city probably should have put till 6. Although I guess it's smart because they probably do get people that, you know, are still like, well, I guess she could come back.
Yeah.
But, okay, boys.
Hasta luego.
Okay, I'm gonna go practice golfing.
No, we're doing it next week. Okay.
Okay, when?
Well, what day works? Your schedule's probably more tight than mine, so.
I just have football practice in the afternoon, but we could go even after that.
Well,
if you wanted.
it'd be better if we went earlier in the day, because it'll be less crowded, so we won't have to feel like we're holding people up. So then we'll have to find a time where
Or you
you can come in, and then we go. Yeah, come in early. So whatever day this week, you can come in early.
This week or next week?
Yeah, this day. Yeah, this next week. It's already Friday.
Next Thursday would be good.
Okay.
'Cause-
Let me make sure that this week.
Yeah, because next Friday I'll be gone.
Okay. That should probably work.
Fun.
We could do it Thursday.
Thursday.
Fun and exciting.
All right, I'm a little nervous.
We could do it
That's where you practice. Watch Robin Williams explain how golf was founded.
Oh my goodness, I bet that is so awesome.
No, Brian, I have not seen Borat.
Oh, it's
Brian,
hilarious.
I have not seen Borat.
That's
Remember,
hilarious.
just assume that I have not seen anything ever.
There's no
I don't-
baseball in Borat.
There's no baseball.
There's no
There's
baseball.
not much of. I don't know.
You know better.
There's not much of Ralph seeing Borat. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I don't think Ralph will watch that. I don't think.
Ralph will
even
probably
if-
turn that one off in about the first 5 minutes.
Like, this is so dumb.
Oh, what are we? Oh, thanks. Look, get this nasty poison out of here. As I'm like, oh,
Yeah, it was funny. My doctor the other day, he said, "Do you drink caffeine? Like, do you drink a lot of caffeine?" I was like, "I drink just about 0 caffeine, doctor. I don't drink soda at all."
Is that a lot? 0, doctor?
He's like, "Okay." He's trying to figure out. I was like, "I'm getting sick all the time." I was like, "It's getting ridiculous. Like every month." He's like, "All right, well, let's try to figure out what's causing all that."
You're like, it's definitely not the caffeine.
Is it like the
It's not the
same?
caffeine.
Is it like every 28 to 35 days, Adam?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Adios.
Okay,
Adios.
well-
It's not my period. Ty.
Adam, are you mentioning? I'm not taking any estrogen by chance, are you?
That's my wife's drugging me. All right. I told my wife I would leave at 5, but I will stick around longer because we're so close. Okay? We can get this thing done. And then the funny thing is the fourth one will probably be filled by the time we're even done ripping the 6th. Or the 3rd, not the. Oh yeah, do you want to move the 4th one over?
Yeah.
Actually, I think we need to edit the.
Art day.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Already ahead of the game.
Excuse me.
All right, let's get this. I'd like to rip at least one break worth of archives. The craziest thing is hearing me say that of all people. But it's so freaking good this year.
Yeah.
Well, this girl takes me. Well, that Escobar, I don't know.
I thought-
I don't know.
I thought you upgraded and we're on to texting, not on Bumble anymore. Or is this a different one? This is probably a new one.
Is Bumble is that like Tinder?
It's like a dating app. Yeah. Except
Is
it's,
Tinder still a thing?
Yes. Yep. Lame. Maybe. She might. Hopefully she does. You guys gotta get on a hiking trip.
Escobar, if you get in the break and hit a big enough card, maybe she will. I don't know how she'll feel about that. She probably won't care at all, in fact.
No,
I
that's
recommend
what-
not
that's
telling
why
her,
we've been
actually.
laughing.
Actually,
He's like, yeah, we upgraded. We finally took it to text. And I was like, oh, there you go. He's like, yeah, I haven't told her about the Paul Skeens card yet. It's like, hasn't upgraded that to there quite yet. It's like, fair enough. Fair enough. It's pretty good.
She's not ready for that. She is not ready for that yet. Well, who knows? Maybe she's a Pittsburgh fan. Or maybe she's a Livy Dunn fan. And that would help. That would bring some credibility. Yeah. I'm really excited about this little golf match I'm gonna have to figure out how are we going to live stream that, actually, now that I think about it. On our phones?
I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. There's gotta be, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I'm sure there's like probably a way to like.
Because if we have one phone on the inside of the cart that's just pointed at us, and then the other phone is like on the outside, but also we can just move it to point at whoever's hitting, then
Yeah, just like on a mount.
Yeah.
Can take off.
yeah, that'd be fine. We just need 2 views.
microphone.
That's a good point. That's a really good point, especially with how windy it's always here.
In the mornings, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
not bad in the mornings.
Oh, yesterday it was. Yesterday was brutal.
Yesterday was
Started
pretty bad.
getting really
Dude,
windy.
this morning, nothing. There was absolutely nothing. It was really nice.
Is wind, when it comes to fishing, does it actually affect the fishing at all, or does it just make the actual physical part of it?
Yeah.
more?
Yeah.
Like
no,
rain's
there's-
actually good, right?
Yes and no. It cools off the water, so it brings some fish up afterwards. During doesn't do much. Wind will stir up the water, make it a little bit more murky.
Which helps or doesn't help.
Depends on what you're going after. If you're going for trout, it definitely does not help.
Because you have to be able to know where they're at, right?
Yeah, and know where they're at, and they like shiny stuff, so they can't see the shiny stuff.
That makes sense.
But bass, when the wind mixes up all the stuff from the bottom, bass like to be more active during that. So you can throw like a plastic worm over there, and they'll see it like darker color. Will see an outline. They'll be like, I want to eat that.
That's interesting.
So, and yeah, so you'll want to stand like facing the wind, which as a fisher is just annoying, but yeah, it was crazy because I just have my grandpa's pond that I go fishing at all the time, and I've known there's been like trout, bass, and perch in there. But yeah, today there was a 4-foot sturgeon swam right in front of me. And
Cheese gems.
And I lost my mind. I was like, holy cow. Well, I'm going to get some bait fish from Valleywide or somewhere else, and I am going to catch that thing.
You ever deep sea fish?
No. I'm wanting
See, that's
I'm wanting to try to.
because I've done river, I've done lake. I've never like fly fish, but I've done river, I've done lake, and I've just never had any luck doing that. And I understand a lot of fishing similar to hunting is it's about the experience. But I've never had people who had the patience to because I have a lot of patience. I'll friggin' stick it out. So if I don't have so I the company side that, but dude, I love deep sea fishing because at the end of the day, if you're going tuna or something, that kind of stuff, and you're not finding anything, you're not biting, then you just go to rock cod and you just drop that thing down, boom, reel it up. Like rock, you will just do nothing but just keep pulling fish up, and it's easy because once they hit a certain level, then they just implode and they just float to the top. Big ol', I mean, and we've pulled up some big ol' freaking.
Yeah, no, that's me and because we're going to Florida the end of September, and anyways, I want to try and get some fishing in there. I want to do some deep sea fishing.
Is it called a sheephead? Is that what it is? It's one of the most. They are like dense as hell because they have like bones, like. But they're either all born female, and then some of them will switch to male,
Sounds like a
or I want to say it's. Yep. That's
those
the
are
one.
ugly.
Look at those things,
Oh
dude.
my gosh, those are some chompers.
Yeah, man, just like.
Goodness. Yeah, sheep's head.
That's what
Okay.
it is.
Dude, look at even the tongue.
I
too,
know,
It's just
it's-
like. Oh. So I feel like there was that one kid in high
That's-
school that actually looked like.
So these are the females, I think, and these are the males.
Cool.
And that's what I got. And it was like half the size as the other dude's fish because they do the whole biggest fish gets the pot on those
Yeah.
deep sea boats and stuff like that. And mine outweighed his by a ton because they just have like actual like bones.
Weird.
It was crazy. Well, and I'm sure the teeth, of course. Oh, yeah, dude,
Dude,
how nasty is that?
those are so awful looking.
Awful, terrible looking. Yeah, those are the males though. Males are gnarly.
Yeah, those just look like you put like dentures in a fish.
Yeah, look at those things.
Those
dude.
ones, yeah, those male ones are sharp looking.
Yeah, they're sharper. But yeah, that's about what it looked like. And pull those up against
right
the
against the cliffs.
Yep. And just drop it down. That's what I like. If it's a slow day, then that's where they take you. They're just like, all right, we're done trying. We're gonna
just
go to the
go
easy
here."
stuff
Yeah.
where there's fish galore. So we're down to 8 teams. Flash sale going. The absolutely massive Mariners with Cal Raleigh rookies are available. And of course, they also have others. Julio, Castillo,
George Kirby.
Kirby, fully loaded. Is Wu in this?
I did not see him.
No, no Wu. Bobby Miller as well. But I mean, Julio Rodriguez and Cal Raleigh are going to be, without a doubt.
Is Julio? I don't think Julio's in here, is he?
No. Oh, interesting. No, he's not. He was in last year's. Interesting. Oh, Cal. Cal definitely makes it worth it. But yeah, Bobby, Kirby, Castillo. Keep going. Well, I guess has Cal Raleigh officially passed Judge for MVP odds with Judge's 2 or 3 week highest, whatever that was? Let's see. 2025 MLB MVP odds. Really? That's exciting. Yeah. Old teammates, longtime friends. That'll be a fun one to watch. Judge is still, it's a lot closer than what it used to be, but Judge is still ahead. As of yesterday. Scooble's in third.
Wow.
And then, yeah, Otani's so
Ohtani
far
with
ahead, it's just not even close.
-1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. It'll be a fun one to watch. Oh, how's AJ doing today still? He was 1 for 1 to start it off. And now. 1 for 2. 1 for 2 with walk. When was that? Top of the 5th? So, oh, he'll be up this next inning. Top of this. Oh, it's top of the 6th, but it's delayed. Delayed due to what? Oh, rain. Freaking Florida for you. That's what's so interesting. It's like why are so many of the minor league teams based out of Florida with how crazy the weather is there? Why don't they just move all of them to like, more like Arizona? Which of course, yes, everywhere still gets rain, but
Arizona. Yeah.
because Arizona's still going to be hot, just as like Florida's hot. Now I understand Florida is pretty much year-round good weather, but so is Arizona, right? Or does Arizona get crazy cold in? I imagine Arizona's still hot in
No,
like
it's
February,
70.
March, right?
70s, 60s, maybe.
Nameless. Well, hello there, my friend. Is it hotter than Florida though? And when you factor in the fact that it's not humid like Florida, because that humidity
The humidity is pretty awful.
is brutal.
But I would say. Oh, G's got a good point there.
It's cheaper to fly to Florida than Arizona? Because Arizona has, like, all the Allegiant flights going into there, too. Is Florida not like... I just thought Florida was just so crazy hot all the time. And humid. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you could choose... How about Nashville, Tennessee? Beautiful. Year-round beautiful. Not big enough. Not as... they'd have to build out a lot. I mean, Florida's cheap to fly to for certain places, but not for the other half of the United States. It is not cheap for us to fly to Florida. Much cheaper for us to fly to Arizona.
Yes. Yeah. So we're saying move them to somewhere cold.
You don't move somewhere cold. They're both hot. That's true. How's this year going for you, my friend?
It'd be nice to have a minor league team up here. They'd only be able to play 3 months of the year, but
Well, we did. The Checkers used to be up until 2020. They were affiliated.
I guess that's true, huh?
Yep. And then I think Boise still has. Well, Boise's warmer though.
Yeah.
Than here.
It's typically, still cold.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. I've skied a couple times. I really enjoyed it. And we live in a perfect place to get into skiing. It's just,
Oh, one of the best. One of the best
it's
areas.
such a, it's not like, oh, we're gonna go on a quick little morning ski trip. You know what I mean? Just getting ready, getting out there, and getting to go down for the first time is you're a couple hours in, right? I mean, at least two.
Yeah.
To the point of getting
From
getting everything
driving
loaded up in your car, driving out there, getting ready, getting up there, all that.
Yeah. I mean, typically. And then, because not this last year, but the year before, so the year I got back home, so all I wanted was a Targhee pass. Season pass to Targhee. Me and my buddy went every week, Saturday. We'd wake up 6 o'clock in the morning.
I've
Have
had
all of our
so
stuff
many,
packed.
and you know about it. It was your brother, right?
Oh, yeah.
With his hip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had so many buddies, and just like your brother, where they just ruin their sports, their any hope of playing sports, even at the high school level.
Yeah.
From collarbones to legs to arms to collarbones. I feel like is such a common one, but
Yeah. My brother was being a little stupid.
that's the whole thing, right? They're
Yeah.
so that's
No,
why
it's not as fun if you're not a little stupid.
gotta have a little bit.
It's like you got to get a little sendy here and there.
Right.
When I sent my first backflip, I'd never even tried.
I'm trying to remember because he told me, didn't he end up just like going, like whatever?
Yeah, he
and then
went
went
down-
sideways into a tree or something like
Yeah,
that, right?
pretty much like a cartoon into a tree. Just
Yeah.
went.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah,
him telling me that,
Yeah, knocked his hip out of place,
So
dislocated
was
it.
that his senior or his junior year when I helped Ralph coach? That would have been 20.
I think it happened. It was 2021.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah, it was December of 2021 because I had just left on my mission.
Oh, that's right. We talked about this. He did end up getting to play a little bit his senior year,
Yes.
right?
Yes. But he couldn't catch. Because, the doctors were like, dude, you could even just squat down too far catching and just roll just right to go block a ball and it would come right out. Because it tore the ligaments out so bad. But then he also has, like, ghost pain in it still. Like, he'll just have random shooting nerve pain.
That's crazy.
Ferg, hello. Hello, Mr. Ferg.
3 minutes left in that flash sale. And there are big teams up on that board. Phillies, Cubs, Braves, Mets, Orioles, Red Sox, and Royals. There are some big boys available.
Yeah, Ferg was very happy with the Mookie we pulled him.
Oh, I'm sure.
Very, very happy.
As he should be.
So happy it made him cry. He said he had to get tissues for himself. It's pretty great.
Wait, which one did you pull him?
The one of one Mookie.
Oh, the Mookie. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big old.
Yeah.
That's a big
That
old.
was a monster. Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Juicy. Cubbies too. Pete Crow Armstrong. You're gonna have Pete Crow Armstrong rookies in this bad boy, and his market is up massively. Masibo.
Jeez, that's true. And the Trout 1 of 1.
Yeah, I remember that one. Where'd you pull that one for? Or is that in the break?
No, that was a personal.
Oh, that's right. It was like a first time person, right?
Yeah, yeah. It was. His name was. I think it was Gavin or Garrett. Garrett. 2 is 4. He's like, I'm feeling something spicy. So I opened it up. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty spicy. Yeah,
That'll do.
that'll do. That's cool because it's like, dude, I've never even heard of this card before. It's just so sporadic. I love it.
Yeah, that's what's so cool, especially for some of these guys that have been in the league for 10 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
You get some really cool insert cards that they sign on.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Altuve
Altuve with a 2-run home run
Started off.
against who? Who's pitching for us?
Schlittler.
Who?
That guy.
Him. Is that Morgan Wallen?
No, Morgan Wallen would have thrown a chair.
Morgan Wallen was a pitcher.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I believe it.
That's why he sings about baseball all the time. He loves baseball. Until he hurt his arm, supposedly.
97 Braves. That's baseball's just the best. Can't go wrong with baseball. This is the- Yeah. Ryder. Where did the guy in the Yankees hat go? Ralph went home. He left. Done for the day. He is done for the day. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Geez, the fish. What kind are they?
Oscars.
Oscars.
Well, mainly Oscars. Of course, we have just a couple of different, just like, algae eaters, stuff like that, and then a couple of other cichlids. But the 3 big ones, of course, are the Oscars, and then it's a yellow. There he is. He's going across the. Oh well, it's blocked by the. He's honestly the prettiest one. I don't remember what he is,
I
but
remember
it's
you being
primarily cichlids.
I remember you being so mad when he showed up. It was like, this is not what I was.
Oh yeah, dude,
Picture.
he looked terrible. He looked like those black and white striped ones,
Mhm.
like on
Yeah.
720p. Like a not, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
not sharp, not. But then of course now he's got that color. He's pretty.
Yeah. I only wonder what the one that jumped out would have looked like. That thing would have been sweet. That thing would have taken names in the tank.
Oh, that's true. The Green Terror.
The green hair.
Yeah, we used to have a Green Terror, and he was awesome, and I loved him until he yeeted himself from the tank overnight. So we came in and he was dead. Sad. So sad.
Yeah, that one was cool. Yeah, that one would have. I feel like we would have lost a few more fish though, if he was still in here. 'Cause, yeah, he did not like anybody.
Yeah, he ran this tank. Although that's the thing is like I bought him older, so he would have been about like the Oscars might even get bigger than him, like full grown.
Yeah.
So eventually they would have caught up to him in size, of course. Eventually.
It is crazy how big they've gotten too.
Yeah. They're big boys.
Yeah, because we got them, they were smaller than this one that's over here. It felt like. JT Jin. I feel like we pulled so many of his autos out of Chrome.
Oh!
Thanks.
Hunter is not a fan of that. I don't blame him. He yanked that one a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that looked like he got his sleeve. Interesting. Oh, they're back to playing. I probably missed AJ's at bat then.
Ooh. That was right there. That probably should have been a strikeout. Probably should have been a strikeout.
Oh, no, he'll get up next inning. That's what it'll be next inning. Make sure to go vote too. Our last round for our bracket series that we're doing, or for this bracket that we're doing, is running. Topps Inception versus Stadium Club, which honestly should be a blowout win. But everyone was so sad about Topps Chrome that they chose Stadium Club over it.
Every turn out and on him
Okay, yeah, you got it, Jeez. I'm happy to help. happy to help. I'm excited. I always get excited just to see when you guys send me those bigger orders like that, because usually there's some pretty fun and exciting cards in them. So it's exciting for me. Hello. I love when people send me DMs on here. Hi. Hello.
Oh, when
Hey.
you just say hi.
Yeah, this guy just said hello. It's like,
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
hello there. How are you?
Because I have that happen sometimes too. You didn't ever send that Otani from the Murakami box to PSA, did you? You just sent that one to Lucas.
Yeah, I believe I can't remember what he said. Yeah, whatever.
I was
Whatever
gonna
he
say
had told
because
me right there.
I think you said there was a scratch on it, wasn't enough for 5-star.
Yeah, I believe so. That sounds correct.
Sounds right. That's what I thought. He asked. Texted me and asking, wanted to know the haps.
Bobby Witt, baby. Bobby. Not just Bobby, but he's kind of the big reason. But
B Harp.
But Bobby for sure is gonna be your main one.
B Harp on the Phillies. B Harp. B Harp.
Yeah, they got a couple others as well, but that's gonna be Brady Singer, I believe, was Roy. I don't think he is anymore, but I believe he was. What's their? I can see his face. Why can't I see his pitcher? He was a Ranger, I believe, and then was traded to the Royals. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look it up because it's. I have to. It's even worse because I can see his face. Oh, it's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, if I saw his.
He's a 2023 rookie. There's the roster. Pitchers. Oh, he might be injured right now. Donde está la biblioteca? Injuries. There he is.
Oh, Cole Reagan.
Cole Reagans. That's who I was thinking of. Does he sign in this? No, never mind. He doesn't. No, this is active player. So no retired.
You were telling me about the retired player ones.
Yeah, the retired one is awesome.
Oh,
That's the thing. It's like archives active used to just not be very good, and retired was awesome. But now with how this has been so far, I'm even more excited for retired player now
Yeah.
because active player has been fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
You already know who I would go for the retired
Philly's
players.
off the board. B Harp. That makes sense. Hello, B Harp. How are you, my friend?
B Harp. B Harp.
B Harp. B Harp. B Harp. B Harp. B Harp are the wonderful things you've done. Oh, the guy who said hello said, I have a Babe Ruth card.
Oh.
Sultan of SWAT?
Be like, who? That wimpy deer?
That's better actually.
Okay. Who?
I like that. Good job, Ty.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, no problem. But yeah, all of those have great shade. Like Cubs, of course, Pete Crow Armstrong, along with several others. Braves, Ronald Acuna, Matt Olson, probably Ozzy. Me imagino. Yep. Ozzy Albies as well. Michael Harris. And that's the thing, I always have to remember people who also played on the Braves but aren't there anymore. But there's a handful of awesome names there for you to go chase off those guys. The Mariners have Cal Raleigh rookies available. In fact, tell you what, I will keep the Mariners. If all the other teams go down, I will keep the Mariners. You know what? I will keep any one of those teams. Any of them. So as long, whatever team is last, Daddy will keep it. Although when I make that deal, you guys always end up being mean to me, and then the team isn't available. Because once we get to one last team, someone just buys it, which is fine.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But but yeah.
That is true. I feel like that happens quite a bit. That or they'll fill the break right when you get your dinner.
That's what I should tell them. My dinner's almost here, guys.
Yeah, no, they do that to me too.
It's coming down the stairs.
It's like, all right, I got my dinner ordered. Like, sweet. Let's fill up a jumbo break.
So really, just 6 teams left. 6 teams left, and then Christian Moore's back up. I didn't know that. Dude, I have not watched much baseball at all. It's been a sad year for me. Yeah, I know. I always forget when I go to add the flash sale, and I do it from my phone.
Oh, that was crazy. Someone was like, I think it was Brian. He's like, I just got the 2 most expensive teams for like $70. And I was like, oh, lucky you. I was like, I don't think that's right.
Sit down.
He gone. Boom. Oh, that's a shot.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, the O's need to start winning some baseball games. Play like they used to.
Brian Mountcastle.
Yeah, dude, look at how empty that stadium is on a Friday night. That's crazy. Left field is like nothing.
It'll be interesting to see how full the Rockies Dodgers game is.
Today?
No, next week. It's when me and my wife are going.
I'm sure it'll be.
I'm sure there'll be quite a few.
Zalricello!
I'm sure those.
Have you used the new ChatGPT 5? Oh yeah, I saw it. Well, I use it every day, so yes, like every day. I saw that when I was using it today. It said 5, and I was like, oh, I don't remember it being 5, but I didn't think anything of it. So there you go. I didn't realize a difference. What's the big change that they made to it?
Seems dumber to me.
I genuinely think they are making ChatGPT worse. With every update that they do, I think it's getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Information overload, perhaps.
They say it's like having a PhD in your pocket now. I just feel like it's gotten more and more incorrect and more just bad at processing the information that you give it and not making mistakes and stuff like that. Which is like that's the whole point. Is like to be able to trust it to not make mistakes. Because if you
Yeah.
have to go back and check its work, then what's the point?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about switching to Grok. Oh, I think Google's is the. I think Google's. That's Google's, right, Gemini? Terrible. Because that's what they use. They also use Gemini in their regular search engine at the top, right? I've never been able to. Google's wrong all the time, which blows my mind because it's like, what system has more information than anyone else? Probably Google. All the searches and information and everything that's there.
And just like the random things that people post too.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Not a fan of that one. But no, I've never used the actual like Gemini app. I've just, seen what it does when I search something, and it's scary wrong a lot of times. I use my brain. Dude, I will say this. At the end of the day, I love ChatGPT. The amount of things that it has helped me fix, solve, all that is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's fixed a lot of stuff. So, at the end of the day, I can't hate it, but I just feel like it's getting worse, which is really frustrating. You know what I mean?
Know what you mean?
But yeah. But yeah.
It's a great point, Zelric. It's a good point. So I saw that the Cowboys were already fighting in preseason practice with each other. There was like a big fight that broke out on the field. Just like in a preseason practice. Not even a game, just like a practice amongst themselves.
Amongst themselves?
Yes.
Who is it, you said?
The Cowboys. It's just
Well, Bader was on the Mets, right? And
Then
yeah,
he was on the Twins.
just traded to Phillies. He was on Twins before Mets, right?
No, he was just on the Twins.
Oh, he was just on the Twins? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Man, Bader bounces around. And that's the other issue, of course, is where I feel like a lot of the other AIs will automatically just go search the internet. If you don't tell ChatGPT to do it, a lot of times it'll just use its old information because, of course, it hasn't been updated since when, right? Whatever year. So that's the other side of ChatGPT that I don't like.
Yeah, he's been all over. So he started off as a Cardinal.
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. Pew, pew, pew.
So he was on the Cardinals. Then he got traded to the Yankees for minors. Then he went to the Reds and got called up.
All right, people. Oh, wait. Where did you? Oh, for 4. Still good. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you getting us closer on 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. But like I said, I will keep whichever team. I don't mind any of those 7 teams are solid to me. So any of those 7 teams, I will keep. We just got to fill 6 of them. Okay.
And the Reds, Kutch. And he was on the Reds. Yeah, he was all over the place. Yep.
How long was he with them for?
August.
Oh, he was only with them
November.
for a couple months.
Yeah.
Claimed him off waivers at the end of the year.
Then he was on the injury list. Then he was injured again. And then he was a free agent.
Elected free agency.
2023, Mr. Kutch.
23. If you have any questions on those teams, feel free to ask. But Topps Archives. Delight number 6. Oh, are you changing that one right now? That would make sense. Oh, what just? $20 boxes, 20 autos. 20 autos, people. The good stuff. Another hit. Yeah, he does. It's like Sonny Gray. Who else? I mean, even Max Scherzer. Now that we were talking about him earlier, I think even Scherzer's been on quite a few teams now too, right?
Yeah, he was on the Cubs. Or not Scherzer, sorry. I was thinking Schwarber.
Scherzer's been on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. Yeah, 7 teams now. That is quite a few. Oh no! I probably missed what happened with it, which I couldn't have watched it anyways because there's no live broadcast, unfortunately. What happened? Doubled on the line drive to the left fielder. That's what I'm talking about. 2 for 3 today. We love to see it. And scored a run. Now hitting 273 with a 749 OPS. We love it. I just really wish we could watch it. The Yankees are a poverty franchise, apparently. Who would have known? Not me. And they're hitting him. Oh, that sucks. Just a terrible swing and still
Barely
drops it in.
beaks it over. Those are always
Giving up
like the
2
worst.
hits, right?
Like I can remember so many games where it's like, dude, these guys cannot hit good. Like, they just can't hit good, but they were just finding like little singles in the gap, or like just barely dinking it over the infield. And it's like, dude, how? It's like it doesn't matter what happens.
All right, people. Let's go. Idaho. Idaho.
No, we don't associate with Oregon.
No, we are not Oregon.
Not Oregon.
No. All right, guys, we are 10% off. 10% off. Let's get her done right now. I know we can do it. Yeah, we're in Idaho, Southeast Idaho. There's no teams here for one. So there's that. Unless, you know, some people could say, I guess, the Mariners, the Rockies, but let's be real. Especially for people like Ty and Ralph who grew up here and were kids like, you know, 20 and 15 years ago, you definitely weren't Rockies or Mariners fans. So, you know, gravitate to those. Because I feel like when it comes to like being a kid, unless your parents are like hardcore fans of a team, you're pretty much just gonna choose the team of a player that you like fell in love with, right?
Yeah.
The player that got you to just like love the sport. And that's how it was for me because when I was a kid, the Angels and the Dodgers were not good. As I started to get older, the Angels ended up having, you know, some postseason time and even won a World Series. But by that point, I was already a Yankees fan. And so there was no Dodgers or Angels players that like were easy for me to like be like, that's my favorite player. And so as a kid born in 1993, Derek Jeter was just it was so easy to you know, love Derek Jeter. And then on top of that, my best friend's dad was mine and his coach from T-ball all the way up till high school. And he was a big Yankee fan. So that's what got me to love the Yankees. You know. Whoa. On deck? See where he's at?
It's like super.
I think it's Neto.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Dude,
Slept behind the plate.
that's so funny.
I've never been able to see an on deck batter
No, that. Yeah.
on the broadcast before.
He's like, I'm not gonna stand clear over here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of how what you were saying. That's kind of how I was too. I mean, my parents, like my dad grew up in Colorado, so we've always like kind of liked the Rockies, but yeah, they just not been good. Then Mariners, I don't really know why not the Mariners. I mean, we like Ichiro. Who doesn't like Ichiro?
Cubbies. The 120.
But yeah, Big Poppy. Love that dude.
Also taking down the Rangers on number 4.
Love that.
There you are. 5 teams left. Like I said, I will keep. We are 10% off on number 3. Let's get her done. I know we can do it. I know that we can. So let's do it. Gilbert making MLB debut. Ooh, is the Giants? Who is that? Oh, Drew Gilbert. I didn't know that he was traded. When was he traded?
He's bounced around a lot. 3 teams this year.
Well, that's
Oh,
single A,
that's right.
double A, triple A.
I see. That makes sense. Single A to triple A, and then from the Mets triple A over to the Giants triple A. Geez, you can find it in our Discord. Find it in the Discord.
Yes.
It'll be
Just send me a DM too, and I can send it to you. It's no problem.
that too.
But it is, yeah, it is in the Discord. It's pinned to the consignment channel, the grading channel. So if you go to those channels and just click on the little lines in the top right, I think is what it is, it'll show you the option to view the pinned messages.
You can even go to the search bar in the Discord, and then you just go pins.
Oh,
and
there you go.
something that's pinned.
There you go. Perfect. That will work. Well, like I said, if you have any trouble finding it, just let me know and I can send it to you via DM.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way
Yeah.
to put it. Just put it on the site would make it really easy too. Joanne, are you here? She should be blue for Rays and Diamondbacks, unless it's Astros. She's usually blue.
She's usually blue.
See any other people up there? I don't believe so.
Girl Dad is on Pirates. He's usually blue.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was Girl Dad. Girl Dad, are you supposed to be blue here or purple? He does kind of switch sometimes, though.
Yeah.
It does vary. It's never too much to ask. I will try my absolute hardest. That I can commit to.
We did get you a nice little. I just had his name. Brent Rooker.
Rooker's nice. Oh yeah, that's
Brent
right. 'Cause
Rooker auto.
he is. His
Twins.
rookies are twins. Yep. His rooks are twins. Oh, you know what? I haven't adjusted this one yet. Fixed. All right, sorry. Forgot I switched it on the other one, but not that one. We are 10% off. 5 teams left. I believe that we can accomplish this goal on a very nice product. Outstanding. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Owen Mets. Angels. Marlins, even. Matthew taking down Royals on 3 and Angels on 4. 4 teams left. I mean, technically 5, but I will keep whichever team is left at the end. All right. I promise you, I will do this. Chase, the teams, if you click on the very bottom, the product that's pinned, and I can repin it for you, it'll show you that price. See that? So click on that at the bottom, and then just scroll to find a team. And then you got them. Oh, that was all two-base homer. I thought he just hit another one. Didn't realize it was a replay.
It's crazy how small Altuve is.
I know.
He's a tiny dude.
5'6".
Yeah, the bat's half his size. So crazy.
Pretty freaking close. It is pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Where are we at? Oh, we're only 2,000 likes away from our next free pack as well. So there's some nice little progress there being made. How are we doing on our most recent posts? Now there's our most recent ones. We are at. We need one more save on the most recent. Comments are already good. Likes are already good. Shares already good. And then we're gonna need love on the rest. That to me is the easiest one since it only takes 3 people to get. I don't know why we've been struggling with that one so bad as of late. Only 3 people need to like, comment, save, and share the last 3 posts to get a giveaway. I think we should be able to get that done. We could have giveaways for days and days and days. But yeah, so our most recent one's good. And then the one after that needs 1 more save and 3 more comments. That is the sweet little hidden gems poll. And then the The one after that needs 2 more comments. Everything else is already done. So we're pretty close. Pretty close. Matt, thank you for the follow. You're talking about Connecticut? Is that what you're referring to with CT? Mary Mary? At last. Where are we at on Instagram followers, too? We still count all of our other socials, so our Instagram needs to get to 750 followers for another giveaway, which, with the fact that we have 20,000, or not quite 20, but 18,000 followers on TikTok, we should be able to get 750 of them to follow. Make sure you're following us on Insta as well. So we need about 234 more followers there. Twitter, we're still looking for our first 100. So we only need 19 followers on Twitter to have another giveaway. Found it? Okay, perfect. Jeez. Glad you're able to get that. And then on YouTube, we only need 7 more subscribers on YouTube for a giveaway. So, go subscribe there as well. YouTube's a really good one you'll want to subscribe to. Subscribing doesn't cost money on YouTube. It's the equivalent of following. But that's where you can find the full replays of our streams. So if you get into a break and you miss it, instead of just having to wait and see what you get and hope that you get it, you can go watch it on YouTube. Fast forward through, watch it on 2x speed if you want as well, which is, kind of nice. If you're not wanting to watch all the, and then slow it down on the good stuff. So yeah, make sure you are subscribed to our YouTube. You can find all of our different social channels in the link in our bio. So go follow us, subscribe on all of our different channels. That really does help us out. We do appreciate that. Trying to get our YouTube to at least 500. Because that gets us to our first YouTube partnership tier.
Nice.
Yeah. Got to get to 500 subscribers, which we are 107 short. So with the help of all of you, we can get there. So I can stop harassing for a second.
Jeez, you're not harassing me.
It's nice to just be able to go see it too and not have to wait for them to go check it or wait to talk to us or whatever, And if you're new and you don't fully trust us yet, you can also just go watch. That also helps there too. Hopefully you just trust us immediately though, right?
Agreed.
Oh, 3 of you guys have. How beautiful. Thank you. Well, now we only need, now 4. Now we only need 3 more subscribers on YouTube to get a giveaway. 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. One more. And we're there. Hold on, let's see if we got any of the other ones so we can do multiple. Thank you for the 400 subscribers. Now we need to get to 500 for another giveaway, but also that'll, put us on our first partner tier with them. But let me see if we got any of the other socials as well. Twitter, we are, wait for it. We are still 19 away on Twitter. And Instagram probably not, seeing as that one needed 184. No, not on that one. But make sure to go follow there. TikTok, did we get to our likes, comments, save, shares? We also only need 2,000 more likes here on TikTok for a double giveaway. No, and no. Okay, so just a one-person giveaway. If you would, please, Mr. Ty.
Giveaway.
With all the account. Oh, maybe that was all you, A1, that did it then. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. However, hey, however, it needs to happen, we're all right with it. So thank you. That's true. I need to remember it's X. It's not technically Twitter now. That's true. Be creative, Ty. I like that. Don't be afraid of your creativity. Express yourself.
I am sometimes afraid of it. Some things I say, I don't know if I should say that.
Sometimes, that's how you learn.
Yes.
I didn't just immediately start orgasming on screen when we hit a nice card, Ty. That came with time and experimenting.
And experimenting.
Yeah.
Okay, good stuff.
I didn't just climax the very first time I did a break.
You didn't quite know what was happening.
I had to find myself.
Yeah.
Why is number 3 saying partially out of stock? Athletics are very much gone. Ruh-roh. I'm sure we'll get there. And I shall. EJ, thank you for the follow. We do appreciate that. Hop in that giveaway. It is a free hobby pack, which lately there's been a couple nice ones. You pulled that flagship patch auto for
Yeah.
Pereira. You pulled
Beltran.
Luis Angel Acuna for Bruin, right?
Yeah.
Pulled what else? I mean, yeah. I mean, even just those two alone
Those two alone.
is still nice on free packs. Trade your Mike Tour auto. Mike Trout? That's not ours. So yeah, whenever you see a video of us posting something, it's because we pulled that for somebody. Well, I guess not technically always. Sometimes we rip stuff for ourselves here. We dabble from time to time. But 99.99999% of the time, if you're watching one of our videos, it's because we pulled that for somebody.
We're celebrating their success. We just opened it.
We just fondled it with our hands and fingers. That's it. Sometimes we smell it if it's nice enough.
If it's like a bat nameplate, you don't even need to hold it close. You can just smell the wood.
Oh, very nice. I love Posada. Jorge Posada. Geez, I do have them. I just got so crazy busy. Coming up on a year. No, over a year. The last time we had them was July, June or July of 2024. And I still have all the boxes, and I even have boxes and boxes of really cool cards to put in them. It just takes so much time, of course, for me to plan those out. But we will have them again eventually, but not anytime soon. Because it takes so much time, not just planning them, putting them into boxes, but also the amount of time I have to spend going out and looking for cards to put in and all that kind of stuff. It just, yeah. But I do really want to do them again because they, obviously very popular and just a lot of fun on those. So one day. Do you still have that? Let's see. What were a couple of them? Were you the one that pulled the Shohei Ohtani Topps Chrome Pink PSA 10? The Topps Chrome Rookie Pink PSA 10. I want to say that was you. Still got that one? That one's probably worth a lot more than what it was back then. Yeah, gotta find that one. That one's probably gone up a lot. Let me see. That would have been in like the $500 ceiling box back then. Way back when. Yep. Last sold for, I want to say it was this one, $750, but his update one, which doesn't even sell, which usually sells for less, but that one, yeah, that one was back in July, whereas this one of his update one was August, sold for $866, which means the other one should sell for more. So that one's definitely gone up. That's not too shabby. Heat will be pulled. Heat will be pulled. But first things first, Uncle Phil, for real. You're the only father that I ever knew. If I ever get my lady pregnant, I will be a better you. Little J. Cole for you there. Except for he doesn't say lady. We got to fill 4 more spots. We got to. Phil was a real one. He was.
Is that role models for J. Cole?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
First things first, Uncle Phil. For real. Deal. We've had quite a few. Pulled Trout 101.
Mookie 101.
He pulled the Mookie Betts Topps Chrome Refractor 101, which I think that's probably the biggest one so far. But we've pulled a couple Cal Raleigh rookies, some beautiful 101 patch autos on several different players. But I gotta say that Mookie Betts Topps Chrome Refractor 101 auto that's gotta be it.
Rarely snuck that one out.
Schwarber with another.
Dude, he's catching up.
That dude hits balls very hard.
I think he just passed Ohtani with that one.
41.
Oh yeah. He's passed Ohtani. Ohtani's at 39.
He's catching Cal Raleigh is what he's doing. Has Ohtani worked up to throwing a full game yet, or still no?
I don't think so yet. We're just missing him in the rotation. I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, lower.
But it's okay. We'll still get to see him hit.
I mean, his last start he went 4 innings, so he's probably pretty much there. I wonder if they're gonna let him go his next one. Which will probably be next week. Yeah, next week. How did he get the loss when he only gave up 1 run? Odd.
Yeah, we'll get to see Glasnow throw, which will be cool. At least the first day. Glasnow will throw for the Dodgers, and then Austin Gomber for the Rockies, who's thrown a 6.18 ERA this year. So it'll be a nice day to be sitting in left field.
Liam, you are looking at. My name is Adam. So you're looking at me, or possibly if you're looking at the top of the screen, you're looking at some fish. That's a possibility. Or if you're looking at the Excel there, those are the teams of the break that we're about to do. So yeah, there you are. How funny! Their single A game today. They played 7 innings and called it.
Nice. I love it.
All right, we're done. There was a rain delay. I think it's because they have a doubleheader today. I don't think this. Yeah, I still think they have to play 1 more. Or this was the second game. I don't think it was though.
I don't know. Soto with the homer.
Sotoban. My name's Jeff. As a special coach, that's fun.
That's actually so sick.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. They just postponed it to Saturday, so now their game 2 will be tomorrow. But still, love to see that. He went 2 for 3 today with a single and a double.
Nice. Adam does not look like Josh Hader anymore.
Josh Hader? You know, it's funny. On this, let me see if I can find him. On this game that me and my son play, where is it?
Clutch hit.
Yep, Clutch Hit Baseball. There's this one character. It's Brubaker, which I do not look like him. I do not look like him in real life, but the way that his picture is in the game, I do. And I will admit that I do. But I do not look like him in real life.
That's
No
so
offense to
funny.
him. But let me see if I can find it. My wife sent it to me. And my son, because like you have to like sell the players to like get coins to then
Yeah.
make players better or buy better players. And he kept holding on to him because he was like an A player. But you need to get S and SS players.
Right.
And I just convinced him to sell. I was like, Bubby, I promise I won't be offended. He's like, but Dad, I don't want to sell you. I don't want to sell you, Dad.
He's only an 8.
It's like, dude, you gotta sell him.
You gotta get rid of him, dude.
Got to.
I think I've only played like 2 games on it. But probably not true.
She didn't send it to me. Let's see if I can find him. Clutch Hit Baseball. Josh Hader. There was there's the WWE guy that I would get a lot as well. Except for I'd have to tell people. Let me tell you something. I might look like him with long hair and a beard, but I do not have the muscle mass that he has.
Well, that's nice.
That's a nice one, yeah.
That's not bad. Some Mookie back in a Red Sox jersey. Won't complain.
Bring back the good memories. Thanks for the memories. All right, where am I going? I'm gonna go here. Player collection. Can I just search the player name? Search by team.
I would have been.
I think he was a Yankee. Oh, there it is. It's
I would have been smarter.
like it really does.
That is hilarious.
I know, right? Look, let's see if it'll focus.
If it will focus now. Yeah, no,
'Cause
that's
it's pretty
good,
small.
actually.
Can we get it to?
I don't know.
That's a little bit bigger, actually.
Might be a little too bright too.
Yeah, it might be that.
Yeah,
You
right
can
there
see
in the
that.
middle,
That's who my son says. He's like, Dad, it's you.
it does look like you. It's really funny.
He didn't want to get rid of it.
Right.
But, yeah.
If he wore a hat, and looks just like pretty similar.
You know, it's like, I'm like, all right, yeah, that doesn't work. But he doesn't look like me in real life. But in the perfect side profile,
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good one.
there is a resemblance.
That's people say that I look like Drake Baldwin for the Braves. He's the catcher. It's pretty funny actually. It's pretty similar.
Pretty close.
It's really close.
I don't see it at all.
No?
Who's told you that?
Lots of people.
On here?
Yes.
No. I mean, you guys are both tan,
Yeah.
but a completely different face shape. Face shape. Look at me. Stop looking at him. Not at all.
No?
Different. No. I mean, other than the fact that, like, yeah, you guys are both tan.
And have big lips.
Have some sort of, you know, Italian or South American background or something, you know. I don't know, but no, I can't say I see that one. We have to find a different angle, possibly. Trey, thank you for the follow.
This is who my wife thinks I look like.
I know that you look more like him than you do.
I don't see it. See, and I don't see it there. I
Yeah.
see it more with
Especially that like top right one.
that one. Or
That's top
right, you
left.
said right.
Yeah. If you put a hat on, if you both had a hat on, you guys would look very similar. For sure. Way more him than the other. Is that giveaway done? I can't believe it's still. It feels like it's been going on forever. Click on the giveaway, it'll just show you the countdown right here. Nope, ended. It is done.
Oh, good songs.
I don't think that there's a way to explain it in baseball terms. There's a way to like explain someone being in love with baseball,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to explain just baseball terms to that someone
Because
loves
there's people
something.
that like baseball, but people that love baseball are like they like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I would explain it. It's like when you like somebody, but you like them like them.
But that's just explaining love.
Right.
He's saying use baseball terms. Whatever you want. Yeah, I've done basketball cards, football cards, UFC cards. I haven't done hockey yet, but whatever you send, happy to do it. We can do it all.
Yeah. Good songs. Still in here, won the giveaway.
If you have an example, Wiz, on that, feel free to fire away. But I couldn't think of how to explain love with baseball. I could explain being in love with baseball. But if we're looking for love,
What is love?
smart. 100%. That's what I always try to tell my son. I was like, dude, prioritize pitching.
All right. Well, I got Kershaw as my starter.
That's what I did too at the start. But here's the thing: none of those guys will be your end-all peeps because you want to get SS players, so you're gonna end up getting rid of all of them. Eventually, I mean, it takes unless you're gonna spend money, it'll take a long time. Like I still have S players because, you know,
Fair enough.
I'm not dropping dollar bills to just get a whole bunch of SS.
Play
Yeah,
another game, right?
yeah. I got kids to feed. All right, I am an hour and a half past what I said I was going to be. So I don't think I can keep pushing on people. I don't know how we haven't filled this yet. Sorry. It's crazy. But it is what it is at the same time. So I'm going to have to pass it on over to Ty and call it a night for myself. As much as I wanted to rip a case of this, can't make you guys want to. Give you one last little final push. There you are. We don't fill this by the time Ty's back, then I'm out. %15 off on some very good teams. Let's go. Let's do it and get her done. Who are the Orioles chasers? You know, all of them that we've been chasing for the last 3 years. Gunnar, Adley, Jackson,
Kelsey.
Cowser, Jordan Westbrook probably as well.
I think so. There's quite a few.
Yeah, there's so many. And they're all rookie. You know, most
Yeah,
of them
they're
all.
gonna be, like,
They're all
recent-
going to have
recent
rookie,
rookie cards.
yeah, rookie autos and stuff like that. Yep. All of them have very good chasers. Mariners have Cal Raleigh rookies available. But yeah. You got Adley rookies, you got Colton Cowser rookies, you have Gunnar Henderson rookies, you have Jackson Holiday rookies,
Heston Kjerstad.
Grayson Rodriguez rookies, Heston Kjerstad rookies, Jordan Westbrook rookies. Yep. And then there's other vet signers like you've got Corbin Burns signs, Cedric Mullins signs.
He's gotten quite a few Cedric Mullins.
Yeah, Orioles are all over this thing. Yep. Oh yeah, those gildeds are beautiful. I love. Yeah, gilded. We'll have gilded here in the next 3-ish months. About 3 months. Very excited for that. This is too chilly. Did you like it? Is it too chilly for you too? It's like the air definitely needs to stay on, but
Just a little cold blowing right on your back.
I don't know why. I've been just cold today. At one point when I was working at home, I just go outside and just stand in the sun, let de-thaw me. Thaw me out.
Fair.
It's so funny. It's like what makes them decide? All right, we're friends right now.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like they know that they're right by each other. No issues, just swimming around together. And then all of a sudden they'll be like, you know what? F you.
don't want to be your friend anymore.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, and when they try to when we get to one team left, and they try to say Adam said he'd keep a team. No, that was only if I was ripping it. So we got to get all 5 teams once I leave. I'm happy to keep one if I'm going to be here ripping it and having fun. Not keeping one.
But if I don't get to have fun,
If I'm not here.
somebody's got to get the team. Good to know.
And we're definitely not doing 15% off again. So we got to fill it. 15 minutes and counting. No, Ty will still be on. I was supposed to leave an hour and a half ago, but wanted to be able to rip a case of this. So I've been sticking around, but I am way past that. We're supposed to have a family movie night tonight, which, you know, kids are 8, 7, 4, 2, and 18 months. So we're already going to be pushing past several of their bedtimes. Well, pretty much all of their bedtimes. So I gotta go. I gotta go, but if we can fill it in the 14 minutes that the flash sale is still going, then I'll rip it. Scooble gave up 2 home runs? Wow. It's unlike him. It's safe to say he's not too happy with himself.
421. That's a bomb.
Yeah.
That is
From, yeah, little Zach Neto.
from Neto, yeah.
He's had some pop this year, has he not? It's a little bit of a slow start to the beginning of the year, but I feel like he's been 16 home runs. I'm sure he's already got the 20 stolen bases. Yep, 21 stolen bases. So he needs 13 more home runs for his first 2020 year. Unless did he do it last year? He might have actually. Yeah, he did last year. Go back to back 2020.
That'd be sweet.
Yep. He's only 5'11", 185. Ugh.
There he is, the man himself, Toddy.
I missed it. Where was he? Oh, there.
Right there.
So what? I figured he would be like actually out there. He's just hanging out in the bullpen today.
Must be.
Kutch, you still here? What's his honorary or whatever celebratory coaching role? Morale? Oh yeah, Bob Ross is sweet. We're about to get 2025 Bob Ross here soon. Yeah, I love those Bob Ross cards. They're awesome.
Look at him. He's so happy.
Be back out there.
Hemi wants some Bob Ross.
Yep. I know. I'm super excited for it.
All right. 9 minutes left of 15% off. Orioles, massive checklist. Mariners, Cal Raleigh rookies, along with several others also. Nico with a little base knock. And the fact that we haven't gotten 2,000 likes in the last like 3 hours is crazy. You guys gotta be tapping. Oh, I didn't know Jordan Walker was still playing baseball. What's he been doing? Let's see that.
Darren.
What's Mr. Walker been doing? Jordan Walker.
Yes, I can, Darren.
He hasn't really done much. Although yesterday went 3 for 5, 04, 1 4, 0 3, 1 4, 1 3, 1 4, 1 2, 1 3. Actually had a pretty good July towards the end there. He's had a pretty decent August. The thing is, he's hit no home runs in the 5, 10, like the last like almost 20 games. Well, definitely if we keep going. He hasn't had a home run in like 30, 35 games. 6'6", 250 pounds.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. You gotta hit home runs when you're that big.
Yeah, there's no excuse not
It's
to.
2025 baseball. You can't
You can't be
can't
gigantic and hit singles.
not hit home runs.
Darren, got it moved over for you.
Did you do the discount form too? Hold on, Darren. Since we're doing the flash sale right now. Just change that to 15 there. There, yeah. And that's just this one time. You'll have people that'll try and tell you this here. It's like it doesn't matter. We can't, yeah, because usually it's a TikTok discount that goes above and beyond ours, and we're not going to match the TikTok discount. But
Yeah.
since we're doing a
No,
flash,
and that's
yeah.
I've noticed a few times. It's like teams will be like 20% off through TikTok.
Crazy.
Without a flash
Yeah,
sale,
it's
I'm
like, how are they affording that? Makes you wonder, but
Yeah, because they cover the difference, right?
yeah, that amount that they do, they cover it. And sometimes it's like 10, 15%. It's like,
Yeah, there's a few, and some of they're like, what's the best you can give me? And I'm like, this is what I can. It's like, it is like cheaper. It's like sometimes TikTok's goofy. Like,
well, and they've never done that before. They used to do like coupons, but the
Yeah.
whole like where they're just straight up discounting the product, that's new. That's new just in the last like month, basically.
Aaron Kelly. Darren. All right, there you go, my friend. It has been done.
Yeah, Darren. They it seems like the Astros always find a way. This last decade. Good for Sox. Red Sox? Did he get them?
I didn't see him get it.
When did you get them? A1? Because they still show in stock for us. Did you get them on the site by chance? Oh, okay. We just got to refresh. No.
Yeah, there they are.
Is it what? That's so weird. Why is it not showing us
I don't know.
here? That's odd. Yeah, it's there. I don't know why it didn't come through for us on this one,
Yeah,
but
'cause usually it does.
yeah, it usually does. But yes, we do have that. Yes, 100% G's. I'll go and look at all of them for you. Have no fear there. Well, would you look at that? We might just do it. We got 3 minutes left. Mariners, Mets, Orioles. The Orioles have a ton of rookie potential. Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Grayson Rodriguez, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Heston Kjerstad. You got Cedric Mullins, Corbin Burns. So much potential for them. Mariners, Bobby Miller, Kirby, Castillo. But Cal Raleigh, of course, is going to be the big old chase there with his big old dumper.
The big dumper.
Now we get to see Mason Wynn fly. Fly like an eagle. So freaking fast. Starling Marte. Yahtzee. Yes, no problem. No problem to both of you. Oh, Mets too. Luis Angel signs, right? On this one? No.
No.
Yeah, because it's weird. Some of the rookies do, some of the rookies don't. But we got, we have Ronnie Mauricio is going to be a big rookie there for them. Peter P signs, right? Yeah, Pete Alonso.
Yeah, I've seen some. Yeah, some. Oh, where'd he go?
Zach Wheeler's rookies, I believe, are Mets.
Seth Lugo. Someone else.
Am I correct on that, right? Zach Wheeler is Mets for his rookie cards.
It's like you also got Bowman ones too that are just
Yeah, Bowman as well.
like the random
Yes. So you got Zach Wheeler, Pete Alonso.
Soto.
Soto probably won't have Mets cards in here, I don't
Because he
think.
just got here this year.
Well, he might have because there are some redemptions. So redemption, probably not though. They usually don't have their if they're new to the team this year.
And they won't have him in this.
Usually, I don't think we've seen any 2025 cards yet at all, have we?
No.
No, I don't think so. And yeah, they usually don't have the current year in it. Cards. So yeah, Soto's gonna be Padre, National, or Yankee.
That's not Rockets. Picking up the Orioles. There we go.
One team left. We only need one team left to go. I will keep whoever is left last. Jordan Walker with a base knock and an RBI. Hey, like I said, his July and so far August have been good, so maybe he's having a resurgence. Playing like his life depends on it. I think even if Dansby feels that and is able to get up, I doubt he gets Walker. So that should be a base knock. Should be. A little knock. All right. Well, this is about to fill. What's this? They want it
They
sealed.
came in and then didn't open it. They just didn't stay. They bought it and left. Which is fine. Have you watched that movie? Have you watched it?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how many times I've watched it, Ty?
I don't know. How many?
So many times. I have 4 daughters.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've watched that movie a lot.
I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Honestly, no. It's pretty freaking good.
Okay.
It's pretty
So
freaking
it
amazing.
is for a new movie and for it not being very well known. Like,
Oh, it's
as far-
very well
I
known.
know it is now. I know it is now. But like, it's like when it first popped up, I don't think anybody.
When did it first pop up? I thought it just went crazy
I think
right
it-
away.
I don't know. But like, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
That's kind
no,
of what I
that's-
was saying. It's
yeah,
just like
I
out
think
of
they-
nowhere, just
I think they dropped it and it just went crazy right away.
yeah.
It's already getting 2 more movies and a live action. It's already been.
No way.
It's already been confirmed by Netflix.
Yeah, two movies make sense.
2 more and a live action. That's which makes sense. They probably made so much money off that. Which I don't really know how that fully. When they when it's a Netflix and they say they make so much money off of it, it's like how? It's like how do they make more money from a fit subscription service type thing? You know what I mean? It's like do they just factor it as watch time? I don't know. I don't get that, but.
I don't know. That is a good point. That is a good point.
Or do they make? I guess they make money off the merchandising of it and stuff like that. Probably, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm sure. Well, I guess it's only a Netflix special, but I'm sure there's some places that are like, "Hey, can we do a special watch party for it?"
Yep. I guess there's plenty of ways for them to make money off it. So.
I'm sure.
Archives Case 3. Starting now.
Oh, I already had the text ready, but you're good.
There you go, I got it.
No, he got the Astros for 2, or for the for 4.
Oh, never mind. We're not quite starting yet, but we're about to. Almost.
Jeez, I have not watched it yet, which is unfortunate. I really should.
Yeah,
watch it.
I liked it. Yeah, in the shop. So you click on the product right there at the bottom. Right down here. Click on that, scroll to either the Mets or the Mariners, and then you purchase those. Purchase 17. 6 spots already down in number 4, though.
Very nice.
But yeah, dude, I can't get those freaking songs out of my head.
Dude, they're so catchy.
They're catchy. They're
They're
good.
good.
No, they are. They're 100%
They're
good.
good.
It's a really cool story. Super original. Okay, dude, I started with my my 4-year-old and 2-year-old on Netflix as well. It's by DreamWorks, but a Netflix original. You know, Kipo. Listen, it's like a big kid cartoon. It's not like a little kid cartoon. It's definitely like a big kid cartoon. It is good. It is entertaining. It's like a post-apocalyptic world where the humans, of course, now live in bunkers, but there's still some humans up on the surface. But most of the animals can now talk due to all the nuclear
Stuff
whatever.
is happening.
And also they're all massive, and some of them are like mega massive, like the size of buildings. And it's like, yeah, it's a fascinating. I enjoy it. I watch it with them now. I like that kind of post-apocalyptic or dystopian, kind of feel of different.
Yeah, for sure.
It's good.
For sure. No, that's yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters kept popping up on my feed. I'm like, this looks like a kid's show. It can't be that good.
It's good.
It can't be that good. So I looked over at my wife. I was like, this movie keeps popping up on my feed. Does it keep up doing it for yours? She's like, yeah. I was like, do we watch it? She was like, sure, why not? Dude, we were locked in.
Yeah, it's good.
We were locked in. It was so good.
Yep.
It was just good.
I 100% agree. All right, I slightly jumped the gun. We still need one team to go down, but we are about to start. It's here, it's ready, it's waiting. I believe that you all can accomplish the feat.
The feet. Who's got the feet?
I know, farmhand. I saw Chris, he got a team, and then I just assumed it was Mets or Mariners. But Chris did get us closer to filling the 4th case break. It hits. It does indeed. Hits. Okay, now we're starting. Now we're starting. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Buena suerte. Pin number 4. And then Ty, if you want to go take those Mariners out for daddy. Stack here.
feel about that. Sounds like a sneeze. Achoo. Kind of. Yes. Yes, that is correct. But, you know, I want to rip a case. Haven't got you yet. To get us started, out of 10, Curtis Mead. Bowman Chrome. Should be 2022, I believe. 2022 indeed. For the Rays, Joanna's on the board. 7 of 10. Mr. Mead. Come on, stay there. There you go.
20,000 giveaway.
A&G. A&G, I love these. Out of 25, Stephen Kwan. For the Guardians, Drew. Nice one there. Kwan does not sound like... Oh, and it's his rookie. Love that. Oh. Right to it. We love it. Out of 10. Is that Crawford? Is Crawford still playing? Why did I think he was retired? I guess he's still active. Brandon Crawford, 6 of 10 for the Giants. Jaden getting that one there. Don't forget. Yep. Sideways. On. Dylan Carlson, rookie, 20 of 25 on the inaction. It's a cool one. Inaction is short print. For those who don't know. It's a cool one there. He was pitching. He's a shortstop, right? Ooh, pink refractor. I love that. McClanahan, 10 of 20 for the Rays. Rays get 2 already. Also, number 4 is up. So for those who've already seen a case, or maybe this is your first case, it'll give you a little bit of an idea of what, you know, what hits more than others, basically. He is retired. That's what I thought.
They released him in 24.
Freddie Peralta, 19 of 68. I'm going to be completely honest right now. I don't know who that is. It's the first one I've seen that I don't know who that is. I feel like I should, but no. Out of 75. Harrison Bader for the Cards on the freshman flash. Is that best? No, that's top strong. That is. No Swiss. I've had the mustache now for a while. I think it's actually coming up on.
Swiss ticket.
Yeah, I think it's coming up on a year. It might even be more than a year.
Darth Vader.
How are you doing? Jose Ramirez, 5 of 15. Guards with another one. They are doing all right.
That's sexy.
J-Ram. Well, good to see you, Swiss. It's been a while then if it's new for you. Yeah, I think it's been about a year. Maybe not quite, because I shaved my head first and had a beard, and then I went to the mustache. But it's still got to be like 6 months plus. Out of 40. Luis Castillo for the Reds. Cheating on your singles. That's okay. That's okay. I still love you. 30 of 60. Mr. Dalton Varsho. Now a Blue Jay. The Diamondbacks get that one. Joanna Banana on his rookie. That is best center fielder to play the game. Best outfielder to play the game. Chrome Refractor, 9 of 10.
For the Mariners, Mr. Kirby. One might say for Daddy, in fact. Daddy gets that one. Oh, a Cosmic. Is this our first Cosmic parallel so far? Or did you guys get one already? I love that. I don't think I've ever seen a Cosmic on one of these. Cal Raleigh. First on print. Out of 10. I tried to tell you to take them. Boom. Back to back. The Mariners go. That's our third Cal Raleigh. That's what I'm saying. He's in here. You don't have to be afraid of him. He's in here. And it was on the Cosmic, too. I freaking love it. Oh! Joanna again. Corbin on his rookie cup. 24 of 35. That'll do. That'll do. Do we do Cosmic breaks? Yes. When Cosmic drops. That's a tough one to get after about... Send that one to you? Okay, perfect. The other ones are blue still, though, right, Joanna? Ooh. That's fun. Nico Horner. 1 of 1. Rookie. X-Fractor. That is awesome. The 120. For you, good sir. That's a beauty. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I know. I love Cosmic. One of my favorites for sure. Another rookie. Another rookie. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the Blue Jays. Who's got him? G's, of course. Miss G's Gems. The ladies are doing fantastic in this break. Joanna and G's. Okay. Grayson Rodriguez, 56 of 60. Is he back from injury yet? He's a stud. He was injured this last year, I believe, though. And so that's, of course, dropped his mark a little bit and makes some room. Just go with those for now. Should get us to the last 4. All right, here we go. He's still out. Oh, he's out for the entire year. Okay. All right. Reed Detmers. I saw that one. No need to slow roll that one. Emmy. All right, we got 3 more. 3 more. Ladies and gentlemen. No Phillies yet. Nope. Tanner Bybee, 11 of 15. Guards with their 3rd. Drew. That's his rook as well. In fact, didn't Bybee pitch tonight? Or is he pitching tonight? I guess so.
Can look into it for you.
Purple. That's 2022. There he is. On his purple refractor, 15 of 25. Rookie. Bryson Stott. We love it. I don't think they ever had, but it'd be funny if they put a numbered parallel into archives. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because that's back 2022. Purple wasn't in Chrome Update. Purple wasn't numbered, but it'd be like cool to like see like a gold, and then they make it a 101. Brian Hayes, 2 of 35, and there we are. I struck him out 3 times today in MLB show. Well,
Great job in the show there. Excellent.
Vibey is pitching.
Pitching great.
Yep. 4 innings.
So much better than last year. I will say this one was a little bit weaker than last case, but still way better than last year's. Just not even close. Yeah, Jaden, he's not. But, you know, we'll take him. We'll certainly take him. But I think he's not officially retired. Maybe that's why. He's been
Yeah,
released, but he's like,
he's not officially.
you know, still trying to play, I suppose. Is what it's got to be. Okay, sounds good, Johanna. You got it. Cut, exactly. If this is the worst, 100%. You know what I mean? 100%. Because last year, you know, like this, right? That's about as good as it got last year. Lourdes is nice. He's solid. But that's not what you want to be the best out of a case. You know what I mean? Gotta love the Quan rookie. Yes. Which one was yours? Oh yeah, yours was the Lourdes. Are we still consigning this one, or is that PC? A1, yeah, sorry, my friend. Holland, I've had a mustache for a while. I've had it for like, we were just talking about like 6 or 9 months, that range. I don't remember for sure. Am I going for handlebars? No. No. Consign K. Actually, we have more that I need to go through for that too. We are. The best card in that one. Probably the cow. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The Quan, probably better than you'd think though too. But yeah, probably the cow. It's cosmic, which is already a very desirable. The Corbin too, but with it being cosmic, chrome, and it's cow right now. 1 of 10. That's probably got to take it. The Corbin Rookie Cup's definitely a very nice one too. I like the Driver, hello, my friend. Bobby Witt is in town in good old Minnesota, playing against the Twins. Big, you know me, big Bobby Witt fan. Love me some Bobby. Grading going good. Great, yeah. We still grade a lot. Grading out of here, though, no. Since they're buyback cards, it's pretty much a, close to a guarantee that it's probably not gradable. Not always. Some of the paper cards still do all right, but the Chrome, since they've, since they're buyback, usually no. I know, Drew. Yes. On the Cosmic, too. It'd be sweet if it was 2022 Cosmic, because then it would be his rookie.
but can't complain.
Yates got him moved over for you. Got him moved. They have been moved, my friend.
Yes. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, my friend. I'm actually about to take off. Also, I gotta sprint home for our little family movie night that we're having tonight. That is probably already started without me.
Mayhaps. Perhaps.
But hey, you know what? That makes 3 days of streaming this week.
It's a new record.
I know. It was the hopeful goal with baseball ending, but then of course with baseball ending there was still all the very many lots of catching up that needed to get done. But
Yeah.
finally, it's starting to happen. Of course, the video, all the video editing that we've been starting to do has also taken up much time. But 3 days this week. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Well, all right, my friends. I love you. I love you so much. Ty's still here. Let's get that number 4 filled. I think we only got one of one there. That case, huh? So I'd like to see 2 or 3 next case. Although I think it's only 1 is the case hit technically, but we've definitely seen multiple in 1 case before.
Yes.
So we can do it again. But yeah. I love you. I will see you. Make sure you go check out our videos, especially the bracket ones. We have our championship round going down. Stadium Club versus Inception, which should be an absolute blowout. But hey, you never know.
I mean, Stadium Club did beat
It did
Chrome
beat
Blade.
Chrome. It did beat Chrome, just regular Chrome.
Or just regular Chrome?
Yeah, which is even crazier to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's wild. So
It is
there are a lot of Stadium Club fans, obviously.
Good to know that.
Yes.
It's nice to know.
All right. Hasta luego. Que le vaya bien.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Drew, Stadium Club all the way, you say. Stadium Club all the way, you say. That, I mean, yes. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. We will see. I had a lot of fun. I haven't ripped Stadium Club, so I can't. I am a little biased for my vote because I've only ripped and seen ripped Inception. I haven't been able to get into Stadium Club yet. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Inception is awesome. I just remember ripping TSC. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm sure that makes it even more fun. You know, the nostalgia behind it. I bet that makes it so much fun. Yeah, I'm always excited to rip new products. I mean, the archives that we've been going through have been just so awesome. So awesome. So much fun stuff all the time. So much just randomness and sporadic on different products. Jeep Live, you won the giveaway. All right, let me get it for you, my friend. Let me get it for you. Congrats, Jeep Life, on winning the giveaway. Hold on now. There we go. All right, Jeep Life, say the word and we'll rip it for you. Say the word. Let's do it. Love it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Jaron Duran, Martin, Lukes, Cubs, Lopez, Montes, Yepes, Pirates, Merrifield. We got Civale, Gavin Lux, and Alex Call. There you go. There we go. All right. Well, thank you, Jeep Life. Congrats again on winning the giveaway. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. All right. All right. All right. Okay, guys. Working on filling up break number 4 for the archives. Break number 4 already down to 20 teams. 22-0. Moving along very nice, very much, very well. We will take that all day. Take it all day. Let's see. right, all right. Okay, okay. Now we're ready to party hardy again. We are getting ready. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, all right. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I am now have a chair. I now have a chair. Very, very nice. Guys, I went to the gym today. My wife got me up and got me to the gym. It was good. We did arms, and then we did Stairmaster. And shouldn't say it kicked my butt, but it was a good workout. It was a good one. Nice one to get back into. Some nice sore arms, but won't complain too much. Even though I am starting to feel it. These will be nice and tired tomorrow, just in time for golf. So we'll see. We will see what happens. We will see what happens today. All right, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Nice teams on the board still. Dodgers. The Dodgers still on the board. Dodgers, Nationals. Let's see. Braves, Athletics. Gonna be big ones. What is everybody doing? What are some plans that you all have for this fine weekend? I mean, it is the freaking weekend now. It is the freaking weekend. It is the freaking weekend. Anybody doing anything crazy? Anybody doing anything crazy? Or not crazy? Even if you're lounging around, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. You guys got 20 spots left. Very, very nice. Lots of party, lots of fun.
Personals sitting in the back as well. Got personal boxes for archives. We got I think that's a 9. I can't really count. Let's see. 9 boxes still available. 9 boxes still available. Parker Tigers. The Tigers. How are they? I mean, I know they're doing well season wise. Are they winning their game right now? 'Cause from what it looked like, Tarek Skubal was not doing so hot. He was not doing so hot. Anybody know? Anybody know? Say it ain't so. Let's see, where are the? Yeah, what's the score of the Tigers game right now? Ooh, down by 2 at the bottom of the 8th. The runners on first and second and no outs. Matt Beerley up to bat. Parker down by 2. Cool, cool. Chris, who did you have in 3? I mean, there was 20 different autos that were hit. I'm not seeing Mr. Chris. I mean, we hit a Cal Rally on a Cosmic from 23, Chrome Cosmic. That was pretty cool. Stephen Kwan rookie card. Oh man, what else? I'm trying to think. There's lots. There's yeah, Chris. What team were you thinking of specifically? Because you didn't have a team in 3, did you? Let's see. Yates, I don't know if you heard me from earlier, but the Royals, they've been moved for you, my friend. Oh, Tigers took the lead. Beerling hit a home run. Yes, he did. Yep. Jen, yes, go Red Sox for sure. And yes, Pivetta will be tough. Let's just hope Walker Bueller doesn't give up 3 runs in the first inning, like usual. If Bueller can figure out a pitch. All right, Ben Camana picking up the guards. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. And let's see here. KC, what's up? Yes, we already did the 20K giveaway, my friend. We've already done the 20K giveaway. Nice. Working out in a hotel room. How's Springfield treating ya? How is the Field of Spring? Oh, that's exciting. Move-in day. So is it for? I'm assuming it's going to be for your sibling to go to Mizzou. Yeah. For Mizzou. Oh, MSU, Missouri State. Well, oh, Mizzou's in Columbia. Mizzou's in Columbia. That's right, not Springfield. I should have remembered that. Yeah. Yeah. Casey, it's been a while since I've been in that side. There you go. Jasco, yes. Yes, you missed break number 3, my friend. You did miss it. You can go back and watch it on YouTube or X, which will be nice. It was an okay break. Adam ripped it, so he was pretty excited to do so. pretty excited to rip some archives. Yeah, any twins? I don't think any twins that one. I don't think there were. Let's see. Yeah, Jasco. Sorry, I can't remember any twins off my dome. Tell you what I can do, Jasco. I can go take a peek. I'll go take a peek real quick for ya. I gotta grab a drink anyways. So, I'll go check. But guys, let's get this one done. We got 2.5 hours to go. Let's get her done. Yeah. Sorry, Jasco. No twins for you, my friend. I apologize. Very, very crisp. Guys, it's a Friday night. Let's freaking party. Let's freaking party, shall we? Let's do it. We've got 19 spots left on the board. Almost halfway already. And it's a full case. Full case of Topps Archives signatures, which has been super fun. It has been a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Divine. The lowest I can do for you on the Mariners is 222.29 with no sales tax. Is the lowest I can do for you. That is the lowest I can get them down for you. Let's see. Because TikTok has them at 2. Yeah, because TikTok's got at least it's showing on mine 9% off, which puts it below that, right? 214.66. But then you add sales tax to it, it puts it up to 227.54. Around there. I'm just doing it for sales tax here, which is 6%. How does that sound for you, Divine? How are our 3 most recent videos looking? What are the 3 most recent videos? And let's go back to it. Pull it up for you. Our 3 most recent videos. We need 3 comments on our 3rd most recent. 2nd most recent is good. Then we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our most recent, posted 13 minutes ago. We can do a giveaway for those. We also do giveaways for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So once we get up to 30,000 likes with 150 shares, we can run a giveaway for you all. Guys, your top 3 teams on the board are going to be the Dodgers, Mariners, and Nationals. Goodness. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mr. Brian, I see that you have popped in. I don't know if you've been informed, Mr. Brian, but I have something to inform you of if you are good tomorrow. We have some Inception personals, my friend, that came in. They snuck in. I noticed them the other day. I wasn't sure if you were informed of it. Because I knew you were wanting Chrome Black, which we got some Chrome Black for you. But we do have some Inception too. It is in. I know it's in TikTok. I don't know if it's in not TikTok, but I can check for you. It is. It is there. Nominate. Oh, shows that there's two. Very nice. Very nice. I can add more. We have 4 boxes. Ooh, Chrome Jumbo. That is a. Ooh, fancy. Sweet. All right. 1 through 5, my friend. 1 through 5. Rip some Jumbo while watching Cubs and Cardinals. Love it. All right, 5. Clear out the bottom. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I definitely pushed it too far on my arms today. Definitely pushed it way too far. Wow, that is. I even lifting this box, I can feel it being. Oh, I just feel my arms just so dead already. Brian, I saw that. I'm watching it right now. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Keaton, hello. All right, good luck, Brian. Remind me what we keep for you. I'll keep them all out. Riley Green, Driscoll, Merrill, Neto, Holmes, Bell, Dylan Cruz, Bieber, Campero, Kalen Imanaga. Just numbered autos and short prints, right? So you're okay with, do you want these inserts too for rookies? Okay. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Okay. Chanowitz, Rushman, Meisner, Vargas, York, Brian King for our first one here. For the Stros on the base of rookie. Got Dominguez, Pete Alonso, Vaughn, Sheets, and Doyle. Yes, Brian, that does. That or we have a super short print or just low numbers, right? Enriquez, Lowe, Wagner, Hayes, Madden, Nimmo, Vladdy, McMahon, McMahon, sorry, Hellman, Blanco, Alvarez. to say I'll get you. I'll make sure to get you the buybacks as well for Otani and Judge as well. Okay, Alvarez, 32 of 299 on the True Aqua. Mookie, Marte, Wheeler, Turner, IKF. Need something good? Been a rough night. Brian, what's made it rough? What's made it rough for you, my friend? Henderson, Yoshida, Sweeney, Darvish, Kirby. Oh, the breaks. Oh, Brian. That's all right. I guess I can forgive you. Cunha, Cruz, Chisholm Jr., Mena, Andujar, Samuel Aldegiri. For the Angels, another base rookie. Who we're looking for. Not quite what we're looking for. Shota, Rushman, Bohm, Crawford, and Young. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think on it. Narvaez, Fairbanks, Burns, Fitz, Julio, Judge, Peralta, McCray, Tovar, Bregman. Jeez, Brian, I'm sorry that's not going great for you. Ooh, this might switch it around a little bit. Winker, Cook, Thomas, Veloso, Bader. Oh, yeah, that'll switch it around big time. 6 of 50. Paul Skeens on the gold speckle. How about them apples? Oh boy. Yes. Yeah, that is what we like. Yes, this is the image variation. This is some big bucks. We like this one. We like this one a lot. We always love some Paul Bert. We love it. Yeah, that is sweet. Not only the variation, but a gold little color match. Yeah, very, very careful with this one. Very, very careful indeed. Very, very careful. I mean, I'll take this one, Brian, if you wanna go for box 3 and see if you can get something better. All right, move over, autos. Move over. The king. Mookie, Tatis, Cunha, Swanson, Bobby. Yeah, we always love some schemes. Major, Strom, Martinez, Schwellebach, Horwitz, Hers, Otani on the 35th. Oh, that's nice right there. Otani on the Prism. And Cruz. I believe that's just his. Yeah, it's just his. Snell, Correa. Nice little $40 buyback right there. $40 buyback for the Otani. inserts I know don't get buybacks. Ryan, we could have something extra special. I mean the Skeens is very nice. Young, Santander, Noel, Bar, Hurston Waldrop. That is better. That is much better. Much, much better than the other two. Hurston Waldrop for the Braves. 3 pitchers. Hurston Waldrop is not bad. Base Brian. It's alright. 2 more packs for a short print. Soderstrom, Strider, Yepes, Henderson, Strider. Base to Brian. It's true. Waka, Kiersey, Tatis, Thorpe, Drang, Alcantara, Acuna, Hoskins, Dana, Marte, and Green. Gillespie, Cease, Gentry, Lowe, Povich, and Povich. On the negative. Otani, Seager, Freed, Leday, and Duran. Alrighty. Okay. So it evens out, right? I feel like that evens out pretty well. I'll get you these ones. Be very careful with that one. Give that one to Adam to look at. So let's see. Let us look up and find Skeen's base variation is going for like 80 to 100 bucks typically. I am not seeing any numbered show up. Oh, there's one, no bids on it, set at 500. But that's not even, I don't even think that's live auctions. These don't have any bids on them yet. There's greens that they've been posting for like 700. But yeah, that one will definitely be sent off to Adam. That one definitely goes to Adam. Right where I can't reach. Very nice, Scott. Flock Philly, you've already asked, my friend. You've asked. We've told you exactly how you can get the Phillies. Okay? We have said. We have said. You want the Phillies? Feel free. They're right below. But no need for spamming the chat. No need for it. It's a Friday night to party. No need to spam. I saw it. I was getting some stuff put away for Mr. Brian here. Flock Philly, why what? Why what? Why are you lying me? Colby Coleman. There we go. Bobby, picking up the Giants. Oh, talking to Brian. That's fine. You can talk to Brian. Be nice to Brian. Just be nice to Brian. Brian, I'm going to run this over to Papa's desk. I will be right back. All right. All right. Refresh. Brings us down to 17 spots, everybody. 17. Oh, Brian. Brian, 1 through 4. 1 through 4, my friend. Number 2, he says. Oh, I'm so excited. Dude, Inception is 1 and 2. Inception has been phenomenal. I loved ripping it so much. I loved it so much, Brian. Good luck. Good luck. You're due. All right. Okay, here we go. Matos. Perez. Perfito. Meadows. Austin Riley. Junior Caminero. And Noelvi Marte. For the Reds, 27 of 125. For the Reds on his rookie card. He's been doing not too bad. Brian, I don't think Inception hates you. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think Inception hates you. I don't know who did this. Whoever did this. There we go. Much better. Jordan Walker with a home run. Oh, is that what I'm just watching? Oh, he did. I just saw the replay of it. He sent that one to the moon. He sent that one to the moon. Brian, are you wanting all the cards from the Inception? Bobby, if we fill it up, we'll rip it. I'll be on for another 2 hours, so we'll be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, see if it gets close, I will stay and rip it. There's, especially with this one. And Bobby, if you haven't yet, join our Discord. That'll let you know when we start the break. If you have to step away. And then all of our replays and recordings are posted on YouTube and X. So, if you ever miss a break that you're in, or just want to go back and watch a break, you can rewatch them there. All right, Brian. 1 through 3. Or do you want me to pick? You pick. I can't do it. Okay. That way, if anything does happen, you can blame it on me. All right. Okay, Brian. Here we go. Say the word. Say the word. Ready. All right. All right. That's the spirit, Brian. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Mike Trout. Evan Carter. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Hold on. I got a feeling. I got a feeling here. Oh, sorry, Brian. All right. Evan Carter. Jared Jones. Clayton Kershaw. 104 of 199 on the yellow. And how about a printing plate? How about a printing plate? Oh, that's so sexy. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to mess up the patch either. I'll let you. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look. All right. That is AJ Smith-Shawver. That is a absolutely huge. That is freaking sweet, Brian. That is awesome. Some AJ Smith-Shawver for the Braves. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how about that, Brian? How about that to turn it around? How about that to turn it around just a little bit? All right. Okay, we saw the Kershaw already. The cyan plates. And yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We will take Langford all day. 109 of 125. Yeah, that's a box. That is a box. Hello, hello. Langford on the jumbo patch. Hello and goodbye. Absolutely awesome. That is awesome. That is a beautiful patch. Absolutely beautiful. That'll do. No, that is the T for Texas, my friend. That is a T for Texas. Now, Bruin, you were saying the cyan printing plate? You were saying the cyan? I didn't know there was different types of printing plates. I thought they were just printing plates. But pretty stinking sweet box. Pretty stinking sweet. Flock Phillies. You can buy the Phillies. You can purchase the Phillies, my friend. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. I don't think so. That is definitely the T in. I don't think that's the Langford. I don't think it is. Because if you look at the T on the helmet, it has that same angle. I don't think the L does in his names. An upside down T. Trust. Trust. It could also be an E. It could. It could. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Alright? Hold your horses. Flock Philly. The Phillies are $145.23. That is what it's showing for me. Someone call Tops. We need. That is. It could be either or. It could be either or. It could be any of those. It could be the L, it could be the T, it could be the E. They're all this. Actually, no, not the E. The E would show right here. You would be able to see it. But Dino, yes, that's going to be a cyan card. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Only way to find out is to dissect it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, we can. I'm not going to say no. If Brian wants me to dissect it, I mean, I can. Well, there's more purpose to it. We got to find this out. There's a little bit more to dig for. Any project art cards? I don't even know what that means. Brian, are we calling it there, or do you want me to pick you something else? All right, Brian, sounds good. Sounds good. I can do that. I can be patient. I can be patient. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right. What about anybody else? Anybody else looking to get some personals tonight? Because as always, the hands are hot. The hands are hot. Ah, Drew. Yes, the Guardians hit a lot. I think you had three autos come out of it. Stephen Kwan rookie, Jose Ramirez, and Tanner Bybee. So yeah, the Guardians were a good call. Good ones on the Guardians, for sure. Oh, I bet. I bet it was awesome. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, no, the Guardians definitely had a good haul. Maybe Drew, maybe that's it. Maybe just buy it and then pop in later to see. Maybe that's the play from now on. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, Guardians did very well on the break. Very, very well. I mean, you can always go back and rewatch it. You can rewatch it on YouTube or X. The replays are there. Yes, Drew. Yes. Yep. So you can go there, rewatch it there. Don't forget to subscribe there as well. Because that way you'll get notifications when we go live. So, yeah, you can go and rewatch it, see which cards you hit specifically for those three Guardians. But they were nice. They were nice ones. They were fun. They were cool indeed. Let's see. All right. Down to 16 spots left. Everybody was gone fighting. Those kicks were fast flying. David picking up the Rays. Going after some Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero. Love it. Okay, we are almost halfway there. We very easily can fill this by the end of the night, and I am more than happy to stay and rip it tonight. Rip it tonight. Rip it tonight. Fun ones. Fun ones. Fun ones. Fun ones. Indeed. Top team is going to be your Dodgers, Mariners, Nationals. For your top three. Orioles and Braves to add for your top five. Oh, and the Athletics, too, are going to be up there as well. All right, all right. Sorry, my wife is going to talk to her mom. Going to hang out with her mom for a little bit. So, just responding back, letting her know that it's okay. I will be fine without her. She shows up a little later. That's when I text the boys. See if they want to hop on. Hop on in game. Hop on in game. All right, everybody. What are we up to today? Joe? Joe, are you in here? Joe Medina picking up a pack of Series 2. My friend, are you in here? Divine, let me look. Let me look. Double check for you. See, the Mets. Lowest I can go, 94.99 with no sales tax. Let's see what TikTok has them at. Let's see, 86, 40. Of course, you gotta. So I'd say the cheapest that you'll probably get the Mets is going to be on TikTok, my friend. It'll be the cheapest you'll see it. especially if you have any coupons, which sometimes TikTok will have coupons in the top left corner of your screen. It'll be over this way, just at the top, up here. That is going to be the lowest. They're at 14% off on there, which is pretty crazy. So that's going to be the lowest between the two. Which typically doesn't happen. Typically it is not that way. Typically it's cheaper on not TikTok. But TikTok's been going a little crazy with the discounts and the coupons. All right. All right. Hold on a second here. How far up was this? Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Let's see. Gotta All right. Got 16 spots left. 16 spots left. job. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. I love their away jerseys. So nice. Just the crisp red. Love it. Love it, love it. Very, very nice. But all right, guys, let's get it going. We got 16 spots left. No reason why we shouldn't fill this tonight. Get some absolute heaters rolling. Absolute heaters, my friends. Absolute heaters. You will come to find out that between me, Ralph, and Adam, I have the hot hands. All right, let's see. Funky Cold Medina. Brown, brown. Funky Cold Medina. Nice. Nice little double. Okay. Is that a pass ball? I missed it. I missed it. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. It is getting pretty low. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta grab labels. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Get with me. Oh, and there goes the chair. There goes the chair. Give him a chair. Nice, nice. Get him, get him. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Mm-hmm. Pavetta. Or sorry, no, that is sweet. Yeah, dude, Red Sox just not slowing down. Is that Abreu? I think that was Abreu. Freaking just crushed that. Dude. Yeah. Willier Abreu absolutely destroyed that ball. That is smoked it. Now Rafa Zidane. You know, ooh, right to him. Right to Tatis. Right to Fernando. Yeah, Willier Abreu. Ooh. Someone tapered him. Nice. Got a nice little taper. Bruin, you've been awful quiet today, my friend. Bruin, you have been awful quiet. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? What is everybody up to? Had a migraine, can't get rid of. Oh, Bruin, that's awful. That's awful. Migraines are the worst. Crazy thing, migraines are genetic too. Like you're more prone to having migraines through genetics, which is pretty crazy. Marcos, how's my day? My day's pretty good. We just hit a printing plate, a 1 of 1 out of Inception. That was pretty sweet. And then in that same box, we got a jumbo patch auto for Wyatt Langford. So it was pretty good. And then a box before that was okay for Inception, but then we opened a box. We've been busy, but for me personally, I've only opened 3 boxes today, and it's been really nice overall. We got a image variation for Paul Skeens out of 50 on a gold speckle. Bruin, was that the Caminero on the Future Stars? Because if so, I did see that. I'm pretty sure that was the one. Marcos, how was your day? How was your day, Marcos? Ian Corbett picking up the Athletics. Athletics. Down to 15. Down to 15. Down to 15. Here we go, Ryan O'Hearn. Walker Buehler's ERA by inning. First inning, 8.1. Second inning, 3.15. Not terrible. Third inning, 1. Fourth inning, 13.52. ERA in the fourth inning. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. I have to do something real quick. Technically, we are at 16 teams. A team was asked to be moved over earlier, and it had not been moved. So I have to move it back. So Royals back on the board. 16 spots now. Yeah, Bruin, that Caminero is very sexy. Very, very sexy one. Very, very nice. So I'm glad that Ralph can pull you some nice cards. Colton. You can add the Phillies if you purchase them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. But Colton, yes, if you go into the TikTok shop and purchase the Phillies, you can. I'll make sure your name gets on the board. Ears. We don't. The only bundles we really do are 5-team bundles. So if you're wanting to get 5 teams, we could work a deal out. But if it's just Braves and Tigers, what I can do is I can get them moved over to not TikTok. I will let you know where. But it'll decrease the price, and there's also no sales tax for the teams. Yes, what Bruin said. What Bruin said. Unknowing. Oh my goodness, Unknowing picking up the Twins. Hello, hello, Unknowing. Long time no see. But ears, would you like to do that? Because I can move them over, and you can purchase them where Bruin was saying. Just let me know. Okay. All right, I will move them over for you then. Unknowing, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. All right, ears, as you are working your way over there, I will be making sure they are out of stock on TikTok. And I will put them into stock in not TikTok. Rays and Tigers. Rays, Tigers. All right, ears, they'll be there for you. They are there, so they'll show up in break number 4. That brings us down to, I believe, 13. 13 teams left. 13 teams left. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. It's what we like. It's what we like. Anybody got fun plans for the weekend? I know I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I'm going golfing in the morning. Potentially. My buddy is okay going a little early because he's got something from 8 to 9, which is fine. I have a haircut at noon. So if we start at like 9:20, we should be able to get 9 holes in. Should be. We don't take too long. So I'm excited for it. Keaton. The Cubs. Keaton, if you go to our TikTok shop, should be in this one, right below. It'll be in this little banner that's under my finger, or in this little corner over here. Should be there too. If you go in, swipe over, select the Cubs, and you purchase them, I'll get a notification that says, hey, this guy, Keaton, bought the Phillies. Peters picking up the Rockies, bringing it down to 11. Oh, well, that's okay, Keaton. That is okay. Save up, and come back and join a break. We would love to have you. We would love to have you in a break. So give us a follow. Don't forget to give us a follow, Keaton, because yeah, we'd love to have you around. We should be filling this up. Looks like pretty soon. So stick around to watch it. It'll be tons of fun. Come on, Roman. Oh, dang it. Jammed up in it. Sure thing. All right, guys. We're down to 12. We are down to 12. 12 spots left. Let's keep it going. Keeping it going. Big team still on the board. Dodgers, Mariners, Nationals, Orioles, and Phillies. Going to be your top 5. I mean, Mets, Phillies, Royals, all kind of there, right there. Cubs also going to be in there. Thank you, Keaton. Yes, Cubs also going to be in that mix with the Royals and Phillies and Red Sox. Very nice ones there. Nice. Nice little single for the Red Sox. Nice little single for Roman. The Roman Empire. Lots of fun ones. Ooh, another one coming through. Justin. Just in time. Picking up. It'll refresh. There we go. The Mets. All about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Okay, down to 11. Cranking it up to 11. Sweet Caroline. Oh my goodness. My arms are gonna be tender from doing this all morning. boxes. But also, let me look into it, Bruin. Let me look into it. Because, again, it only has players. I think Ezekiel Tovar is one. Ezekiel Tovar is definitely one that I can think of. Oh, come on, Duran. You were way under that. Sven, the Buffalo Bills are not there. Yeah, I think it's. Um, Sven, this is a baseball. This is a baseball, not football. This is baseball. This is a baseball archives. Let's see. Looking, seeing if any names like just are like boom, yeah, this person besides Ezekiel Tovar. That's one. I'm seeing stick out. And that's a Cardinals win with Molina as manager. Oh, Brian, that's awesome. That is awesome. Silly Sven. Silly Sven. Kent picking up the Royals. We doing purple for you? Sven, they're in Buffalo. Everybody knows that. Oh, Bossy, that sucks, dude. That sucks. All right, Sven. All right, we get it. We get it. You don't know what baseball is. That's fine. We get it. We get it. You don't know what baseball is, and that's fine. Only the elites know baseball. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that. You can go find the Bills elsewhere. They're just not here. The Bills don't even play. Kent, you got it. Green it will be. All right. Mr. Kent, bringing it down to 10 spots. Love it, love it. Bossy, bossy. You have a razor? I do too. That's how you get a crisp shave. Who doesn't love a razor? Or are you talking about like a razor, you're talking about like a razor, like as in like a razor scooter? Because those are fun too. Not the best scooters to ride on, but I know, Bossy. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I know you're talking about your phone. I have a Razer 2023 Flip, so I have a little one on the outside that I can tap on. Well, that's good, Bossy. I'm glad. I am glad. Really scooters when I was a kid. My kids have. Ryan, seriously. Seriously, it's pretty crazy. Bossy, you know that's not what I was saying. I was saying I'm glad that you can at least type on your phone. So you can at least check in. You can say hi, that we know you're doing okay. It is very unfortunate that your phone is broken. Does your father know? My assumption is that he does not know yet. Not sure you realized. Bossy, something almost bad happened. You popped in right as soon as I went to mute and block that guy. I almost blocked you on accident. Would have been very unfortunate. But yes, me and my wife are doing great. We've been doing very well. We're getting excited to go down to Colorado this next week. Yes, Bossy, I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing great. I woke up really early this morning and I went to the gym for the first time in a while. So I'm a little tired, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just sore. Sore, a little stiff. That's okay, Bossy. That's okay. It would have been super cool, and I'm sure there will be another time later on down the road that I'll find myself at another Rockies game. Guys, down to 10 spots. Let's get it done. Get it done. We got 55 minutes left before the last call. But we should fill this tonight. We are going to fill this tonight. So I'm going to send it to the Discord. We only have 10 spots left. All right. Okay. But Bossy, my day's been good. My day's been good. I saw the biggest fish I've ever seen out in the wild in my life. I let's see. Let's see. So I woke up early, went to the gym with my wife. We did biceps and triceps, shoulders, and then we cranked out 15 minutes on the Stairmaster. And I set a pretty good pace, about 60 steps a minute, so like every second. It's a solid pace. And then at the end, I cranked it up to about 78 to 80 for the last like 2 minutes. And that was not fun at all. Then I went home. I made my wife breakfast before she went to work. Made her just an egg sandwich. Pretty simple, good stuff. She's weird. She doesn't like mustard, so we didn't put mustard on it. Even though mustard definitely makes it taste better. I don't feel like it's a real breakfast sandwich if it doesn't have a little bit of mustard on it. It's got to have a little bit of a, I don't know, mustardy taste. And then, let's see, after that, I took a quick nap. Then I woke up and went fishing. I went fishing for a little bit, and then that is when I saw this sturgeon. I've never seen a sturgeon before. I didn't know that the pond I went to even had sturgeon. All I knew is that there was bass, perch, and trout. That's all I've ever caught. That's all I've ever seen. Because you can typically see them, but dude, this thing came right up close. Wasn't even scared. Big old 4-footer. I maybe exaggerated on the 4 feet, but like 3.5, 3 feet at least. It was big. It was really big. But I don't have anything to catch it with. I need some live shad, and I don't know where to get it from. So we'll. Actually, I forgot to ask my aunt when she showed up today. She checked. Bossy, you did legs today? Squats, pushes, and ankle things. That sounds fun. Doing some little ankle things. Get them nice and strong for when you're dancing around. Bossy, I've never been to the Mississippi River. Not the Mississippi River. Bossy, I have not been to the Mississippi River, though. You guys said that. Bossy, why do you ask if I've been to the Mississippi River? Alright, well, Bossy's ignoring me, which is fine. It's fine, Bossy. You can ignore me. That's totally fine. Alright, 10 spots left. Let's get her done. Let us get it done. Get it done, get it done. Top team's going to be your Dodgers, Shohei, Mookie. Those are the only two really need mention. Will Smith also there. Tommy Edman. Or no, not Edman. James Outman. Not Edman. Outman. Yeah, he freaking cooked that one. All right. Mariners. Cal Raleigh, rookie cards, the Big Dumper. Hit very big in the last break. So don't wait to go after some Big Dumper cards. Don't wait to go after the Big Dumper. No need to wait. No need to wait, my friends. So let's keep her going. Let's keep it going. Keeping it going, eh? Oh, Brady was ready for it. The breaking ball. He was ready. He was ready. He was ready. He wasn't ready. Yeah, your top team is going to be the Dodgers, Mariners, Nationals, Orioles, Cubs, Phillies, Red Sox. Gonna all be up there. All going to be up there. Going to be some nice ones to go after. Yoshida. What the MLB teams for real? Explain. Go into more detail for me. What the MLB teams for real? Your grammar. I don't comprehend. Somebody translate. I'm teasing.
National.
I am teasing. Seriously, what exactly are you asking? I am curious because I don't understand. So I do need a clarification here. That's what I'm clarification. All right. Jeez, Adon. Right to him again. These are just laser beams. Lasers. Just right to him. We got 10 spots left. Let's not leave them open. We got 40 more minutes until last call. 40 more. So we will keep going until then. And if we're close, I'll stay. There's no reason to get it down. Be working as hard as you guys have to fill it up to then leave. That's just messed. That's messed up. So, we will keep going. We will keep moving along. We've been doing very well. Very, very well. So let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. 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 Rolling on the river. Keep on rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river. Guys, we also have lots of personals as well. Lots of personals as well. Bruin, yes. Yes, sir, I will be. Ralph's daughter's getting baptized tomorrow, so I offered to cover his shift. So I will be coming in tomorrow. I'll be here for a little bit tomorrow. I don't have anything else to do, so I'll probably come in. I'll be coming in the afternoon, probably like 5 o'clock. Well, probably like 4 p.m. Central, 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Central, somewhere between there. I didn't really think much of it, but I will be here. I will be here. I would much rather spend tomorrow ripping a bunch of personals and get the break filled tonight. Because I don't even know what will fill up next. We do have Finest coming out, I believe, on Tuesday. So maybe we just fill up breaks for Finest. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. I haven't been informed. Yeah, the 12th. What's that? Today's Friday. So Saturday's the 9th. Sunday the 10th. 11th. 12th. Tuesday. Would be Tuesday. Because Sunday is my anniversary. 1 year. I've survived the first year. I've made it. All downhill from here. Right? That's what everyone says. First year of marriage is always the hardest. Maybe that's just like a local thing. I don't know. Anybody else ever hear that before? Dude, the fact that Bueller is only at 92 pitches in the bottom of the sixth is kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen that happen. fact that the Red Sox are up 5 on the Padres is very nice. 'Tis pleasing. It is nice to see. Ramon Lariano. Lariano. Dude, go Adam Bueller. You got 2 outs. Quit throwing around. I know, Bruin. I know. No man's land, Brayu. Attaboy, Brayu. That was scary. Yes. Adam does have him there. Finest is on site. It's nice. It's nice to have it. But it should be showing up Tuesday. Jimmy. Great question, my friend. We are based out of Idaho. Southeast Idaho. It's a good spot. Nice and quiet. For the most part. At least right now, there's no college students. Makes it nice. What about you, Jimmy? Where are you from? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. Okay, now we play the game. Who do you know? Who do you know? Let's see. How long have you been in Rexford for? Lived here all my life, played baseball, so I just recognize you guys around there. Jimmy, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. So yeah, Jason, Ralph, coached high school baseball for me. So I've grown up here too. So I've been here forever. Also grew up playing baseball. Played throughout high school. Talked to a couple colleges, but went and did my missionary work instead and came back and got married. So baseball kind of ended there for me. But played some softball leagues, coached some JV my first year back, which was a ton of fun. And then Adam has helped coach Ralph, helped coach with Jason, Ralph. So it was fun. Jimmy, am I doing slow pitch this fall? I've thought about it. I have thought about it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this fall. I don't think I will. I would like to, but at the same time, I gotta get my savings up. Gotta get the money up for school. Gotta pay for tuition. So, yeah, I'm switching over to a nursing program this next spring, hopefully. But I did slow pitch last year, and that was a lot of fun. We just did it up at campus. So we did have a party. We had a party doing that. Me and a lot of my high school teammates all did it together, and we did really good. Oh, Zelric, MJ. Zelric. Pick a box. Zelric, pick a number 1 through 9. MJ, pick a number 1 through 8. Zelric, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Okay. Here's 7. I'm going to do this. There's 7. MJ, number 6. You've got it. I will remember. Remember me. All right, Zelric. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. It's Jay. If you want Boston, go to the shop and buy them. And then any Boston cards. Any Boston cards that we pull out of our 20 box break will go direct to you, my friend. All right, good luck, Zelric. Good luck, good luck. And what have we got? Corbin Burns for the Brewers, 19 of 90 on his rookie card. He's been doing very well this year, actually. I've checked on him not too long ago, and it looked like he was throwing like a 2 something for an ERA. He's been doing fairly well, seems like. But I will definitely have to follow up and check. But 19 of 90. Very nice. Corbin Burns for the Bruins. On some tops. That is from 2019. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Congrats, Zelric. All right. MJ said number 6. I can do that. I can do that for you, MJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, MJ. Are you ready? Are you ready, Freddy? MJ, are you ready? Ready. Let's see some heat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Love it. Love it, love it. Try not to spoil it here. Try to empty the box. Alright. Ooh, out of 60. Rookie. Bryson Stott. 10 of 60 on his rookie card for the Phillies. We do like that one. We like that one. Bryson Stott 4 on his rookie debut. April 8th, 2022. That'll do. That will do. Love these. Love these. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, make sure these. These labels printed off for ya. Thank you, guys. Guys, about 25 more minutes to last call. See, 10 spots left. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's keep it going, get it done. Hot in here. It's hot really fast. Thought I could last, but I could not. It is toasty, 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 toasty. Corbin Burns is now on the Orioles. He was on Diamondbacks. He did get traded, it looks like. Nope, still on the Diamondbacks. Drafted into the Brewers. Yeah, he's 3-2 this year with a 2.66 ERA in 11 games with 64 innings pitched, 63 strikeouts, and a 1.17 WHIP. So he is not doing bad at all. He's not doing bad at all. But he has been on the injury list for right elbow inflammation. Ah, he got Tommy Johns. So that's where he's at. But he was not doing very bad. He was not doing bad at all. Guys, your top team's going to be those Brewers. Or, sorry, not the Brewers. What am I saying? The Dodgers. Top team going to be the Dodgers, Mariners, and the Nationals. Going to be your top three. All right, MJ, one more you say. Okay, I believe it's 1 through 7. 1 through 7. Since you said please. Okay, I pick. Okay. Gonna be the one front and center. Gonna be the one that's front and center. All right. We do it. We do it. We do it. Good luck, MJ. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully you have as much luck as Brian did earlier, letting me pick. You got a Wyatt Langford jumbo patch auto out of Inception. And a printing plate for AJ Smith-Shawver. So it was very, very sexy. All right. This one's sideways. And Harrison Bader for the Cardinals, 20 of 22. That is gorgeous. I like that one. Bader all over the place. He's been having a good year. That is a sweet, sweet card. And a nice auto, too. Yes. Yes, MJ, he does. Yes, he does. Very, very nice. I love it. That's a sweet card. That one's just sweet. It's just crazy to see all the different cards they got on here. You know, it's like I've never seen some of these before. So it's fun. It's fun to see them all. It is fun to see them all. I will get that with your other. Very nice. That was sweet, MJ. That was sweet. Those are not bad. Those are not bad to have out of. Right, MJ. Right, like just some of them. But then you have like Bowman firsts, like that I'd never seen before. Like who was it for the White Sox? Garrett Crochet. On his Bowman first. The Bowman first is red on that one. I'd never seen that. I never knew that it used to be red. So the Bowman first was red, not blue. So that one surprised me. That was super cool. That was super super cool. All right, anybody else want some personals? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, MJ, like just random things. Like just it's everything. It's just a little bit of everything. Like you'll get Bowman in there. We got some Cosmic for Cal Rally in the last break. We've even had some like holiday boxes, like holiday cards, like the Christmas ones that have like mistletoe on the border, like just crazy stuff. And yeah, it's the variety's awesome. The variety's been super super awesome. It's been great. Yes, Allen and Ginter ones too. Yeah, no, there's been so many. There's been so many cool ones. This one's more fun. I feel like you'll get cool autos, right? Like all of these are active players. Most of them doing decent or better or great. On old teams, their current team, if they've been there for a little bit. But I don't know, it's like a surprise. Some of these are like, oh yeah, I forgot that CJ Abrams was on the Padres. Or that, yeah, or like, yeah, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Also, we're there. You know? Like the other day, it was Nate Lowe on the Rays, I think, was crazy. Just random ones. Brent Rooker on a Twins auto, like from forever ago. Harrison Bader's on like 3 different autos, like 3 different teams. Like we look back, he was on a ton. He had a ton of different teams he was on. Come on, Weiser. Get him out of here. But yeah, no, that's been my favorite part is just the randomness of product. And they're all nice looking cards. They're all been very nice. So, I mean, we'll break it tonight, but if we, we got 15 minutes. We've been moving along pretty well. We've got lots of personals we can rip as well. I mean, we have personals for Archive Signature. We have Chrome, Topps Chrome. We have Hobby, Breakers Delight, and Jumbo. We have Series 2. We've got Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, 24 Topps Inception from this year. Got a couple boxes of that. We've got Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, 3-time MVP boxes, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Clearly Authentic, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. So we've got lots and lots of fun stuff. I'm gonna be feeding them food, and so they quit eating their leftover food from that's not food anymore. It has no nutritional value since they have already eaten it. Sickos. Tis okay. Sam, welcome back, Sam. What do you mean? What are you talking about, good sir? What do you mean they can't catch a break? Oh, they just lost? I mean, I wouldn't say that. Didn't they beat the up to bottom of the eighth, 2 outs, Riley hits a 3-run home? Dude, that sucks. But again, you can't be mad at the big dumper. It is the big dumper. Yeah, Cal Riley, it's a 10% chance that he up to bat. Like just based off of his stats. Bossy, love you too. Have a good night, my friend. Yes, Bossy. I will see you tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow in the afternoon. Jeez, Sam. That's brutal. That is brutal. That is no fun at all. The beauty of baseball, though, you just never know. You never know what could happen. You never, ever know. Let's see. Ten spots left, everybody. Luke, yes. Yep, if you buy a pack and don't buy into the break, we'll still open the pack live for you. And you get to choose it too. You get to choose the number. What are you thinking of getting the pack for? Or pack, like what product? That's what I mean. What you thinking? Yuki Matsui. Here's your hobby box. All right. Good choice. Good choice. Brand new fresh box. Just getting it ready for you. Brand new fresh box to choose from. Elliott, Dodgers. Dodgers best team on the board. Absolutely. They absolutely are. They most definitely are. Love to see it. We love to see it. Guys, we got about 9 minutes left before last call. 9 minutes left before last call. Let's get your personals, get your teams. Let's party. Let's party. Because I will stay in RIP as long as we can stay in RIP. I will stay as long as we keep ripping. Ripping real good. Ripping real good. Ripping, ripping. Alright, Luke. What would we like to see? It'll reload here. Perfect. One pack. Okay. All right. There are going to be 20 packs in here, my friend. So we are going to have you pick a number between 1 and 20. Mr. Luke. And the silver pack is not included. So I will move that over. All right, Luke. Pick a number between 1 and 20. We will rip it for you. Eight, you say. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That'll be your 8 card. These right over here. All right, my friend. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Carson. Okay, here we go. Griffin Conine, Burns, Bowers, Parker, Turner, Holman, Bello, Bader, Jansen, Ronnie Mauricio. Go from the back here. Darren Baker, and Trevor McDonald on his rookie refractor. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, congrats. Trevor McDonald had a farm. What did he have on his farm jersey? There you go, Luke. Thank you. Appreciate you having you be here. Give us a follow as well. We'd love to have you back. Hang around. See if we can get a break filled up. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back here tomorrow in the afternoon, about I think I was saying like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Central, not Mountain Time, Central. Then I'll be here until my wife really gets home. That's my plan. I'll be here until she starts heading home from work. So it'll be lots of fun. It'll be a fun day tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Glad to have you again. My name is Ty, by the way. For those of you that are new and aren't here often, my name is Ty. I'm one of the 3 breakers here at ACW. Jersey, thank you for the Heart Mia and the Go Popular. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much. Brian, I will go grab it and put it with your others right here. So I'll just go grab it off of his desk. I'll write it on my hand so I don't forget. Keeping it so you don't want to grade. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You are most welcome. You are most welcome, Brian. Dude, the Red Sox have been so fun to watch lately. It is a little crazy. But I have a good feeling. I've got a feeling. All right, guys, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. We'll be calling it for the night. Forrest, we are filling up our break for Topps Archives. It's a full case break. It's 20 boxes. Each box has 1 auto in it. So it's super exciting. So it's 20 total autos. That's what we're doing. Columbo. Brian, I'd hold on to him. I don't know. Well, if you've got a couple, I would sell just a few. He's been doing very, very well. He has been doing well. I mean, dude, they are destroying. They're destroying the Padres right now. They just went up 8-0. And Roman's up to bat now. He's 1 for 3 today. I think with 2 strikeouts. Yeah, I would keep the gold 50. But yeah, out of 199, I would. If you're not sure and you have both, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because either way, that the gold's gonna hold a little bit more value than the 199. So if he does bad and I don't know. I feel like it's still gonna hold more value, but he's massive. He's been the top prospect for how long? He's been doing well this year. He started off pretty cold. Right on. What are you saying? Haven't received anything as in what exactly? Alright, I'm gonna refresh real quick. Brian, you have a great night as well. And you are welcome. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. I'm glad we got to pick up your spirits a little bit for the break. Well, just for the night. Fun times for sure. Absolutely. Have a good night. Everyone else, looks like that'll be a wrap for today. I'm refreshing, double checking. Okay, site's good. TikTok's good. All right, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you all. I will be back at 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. I'll be around there. I'll be here, and then, dude, I want to be here all day ripping. So come ready to party hard. We're gonna have a great day tomorrow. I'll make sure to get a little extra caffeine kick before I come in too. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good day for sure. So, love you all. If you haven't joined our Discord, that's where we send all of our notifications. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, our other streaming platforms. We love you all. Thank you for all the love and support. We'll be ripping some absolute bangers tomorrow. So come ready to party hard. Bring the energy. It'll be a great day. Love you all. You guys have a great night. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.